Burn those defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle. A squadron of those noxious pests have infested the battlefield. Get in there and squash them. A mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier!
Flames! The Sareki gather near Mereldar! We need your help!
Burn those defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle. There are too many injured on the field. Bring them the warmth of the sacred flame. Allies require our support. Hurry! A mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier! The cowardly crawlers are retreating! Rally to me, and we will finish this fight! We've got them on the run! To me! Let us give them a reason to keep running!
Welcome back. How are we doing?
We are the Flames Radiance, defenders of Mereldar.
Well, I'm just
and today,
sneaking in a nightfall run while sending out code live tweets and stuff like that. So today I want to focus on Flames Radiance. We've done with the Winds of Mysterious Fortune bags, every last piece of transmog we got. I did not finish editing the video today, but I will finish it tomorrow, so it will go live Wednesday morning. Keep an eye out for that if you're still working on the last minute, even if you're not. No, views are nice. Oh, excuse me. But the next big thing is Flames Radiance. There are 10 renown levels, tons of collectibles, and of course transmog drops from all of the different boxes and bags, the different parts of the event I have to offer. So we're going to dive in. That's not good. Let's try that. How's... Aw. That's weird. Alright, let me have a look. I did make some tweaks for recording, so maybe that's...
Hold the line. Keep your strikes decisive and your aim true. May the
Boom. That should be back to where it was. Good. Turn the game back up again. Amazing. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah? Get back to where it was. One of the things that I got from the first video with the recording was that there was some funky audio stuff going on, and I agreed, there was. So I was trying to make some adjustments for this time around. And obviously that's carried through to OBS in a weird way, and that's fine. We are good. We are good. Thank you very much for the heads up. Yes, so Flames Radiance today. I want to get as far as we can with that. There are a bunch of places where you can get renown. Obviously, there's the weekly quest for doing the event. However, you can actually get renown from doing the event daily, even if you're not doing the weekly quest. So if you've done the weekly quest, you can still do it once a day for additional rep, as far as I believe. So that's what I'm testing right now. Plus there's the dailies each day. Plus there's obviously rares in Ashkahet that you can kill for rep as well. I'm not going to bother camping for the rares because I feel like that's, especially on stream, it's not great fun just watching me sit there waiting for stuff to happen. But I can run through the dailies on a ton of tunes. I think someone was saying yesterday that you don't actually have to do the stuff on 80s. So look, I've got a bunch of tunes that we can run through. And we'll see how it goes. I'm just checking.
Victory for the
Yeah.
Radiance. Take a moment of celebration, but stay on your guard.
So I got
Return soon enough.
150 renown.
Victory for the Flames Radiance. Take a moment.
So I got 75 rep for getting the green chest, 75 rep for getting the blue chest. There must be a chunk of rep for getting the purple chest as well. I wasn't really concentrating very much, so obviously I wasn't going to get much from there. You must get a chunk for getting to purple, and then there's the dailies as well. Okay, cool. Let's get cracking then, shall we? Let me push that button and I'll catch up on chat. Oh, I had to wait while I was trying up. Yes, sorry about that. Nuz with 50-50, well done. Monday after all the weekends classes. No, yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Zam, well done with first. Shell with fourth. Kenzie with second. Mike with 1,701st. Shell got first indeed. Hello, nurse. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Well done with third. Hello. Hi, Shadow. Hey, Art. If he has a voice, she does. Hey, F, welcome back. My ears, lol, yes, normal, yes, good, brilliant. Surprised the amount of gear you get from doing the dailies and ults. I know, it's wild, isn't it? So much gear. So we're gonna grab these dailies. I wonder if Cycle has a, actually it might be under dailies. Oh, no, wrong thing. Hello for world quests, spreading the light. Oh, nightfall dailies, there you go, look at that, beautiful.
We are the seekers of light.
Okay, well I've already done Flame Burns Eternal, so I'm gonna have to mark that as complete. I think, I have a feeling all the add-ons are tracking it incorrectly. Because the way that they're handling the quest, the weekly quest ID, there are actually 2 quests called the Flame Burns Eternal. One of them has all the rewards tied to it, but I've still got that currently flagged as false, so I think that's resetting weirdly, and then there's another one that actually tracks the weekly, which is super odd. Super odd, but that's fine. Not our problem. We will just do what we can with what we've got. Yeah, surprise, and it's all going into my warbank. I know, my warbank needs the worst clean out. Oh my fucking god, it's insane. I think I've actually got more gear in each slot than I do tunes. Especially mail, because that bloody Galagio garbage drops mail pants, and I think I've got like 12 pairs of those pants, and I don't think I have 12 mail wearers on my account to use them all. So I need to do a proper clean out. I figured that like as the Winds of Mysterious Fortune goes through, as they hit 80, I can take out a full set of gear or as much as I've got and then keep going. But I am actually not sure. I'm actually not sure if like, especially with the pieces that they're getting from the bags, the stuff in my war bank might be a downgrade. Which is, I mean, I guess that's kind of a good thing, sort of. Because if it's a downgrade, then I can just get rid of it. You know, delete. But, yeah, it's pretty bananas. It's great, but it's so much. It's so much. But yeah, I got my A-roll recorded today and I started editing, but I did not have quite enough time to get it done. So unfortunately it won't be going up tomorrow, but it will go up Wednesday morning. Yay, and then I can start on the Nightfall video, which I'm so, my god, the amount of, like, everything's been changing so rapidly with these events that it's kind of dizzying trying to keep up with what's actually correct. Like, where can you actually get these pieces of Mog to drop? I don't want to release a video and then have it all be bad, like wrong, you know? So giving it the time for ATT to get their stuff updated and time for me to actually experience it to see what I'm getting rep from and all that kind of stuff, because the Nightfall video is going to be really quite comprehensive. That's going to be like a longer video going into all the little different pieces, still from a collecting perspective, but like renown is important to collecting and the renown rewards and, you know, where you can get the renown, what the rewards are, and the different sets and where they can come from, and just this whole, god, it's going to be a time. What do you guys, like, what is the important information that you would like to have in a guide about Nightfall from a collecting perspective? Like, what do you think is important to have covered? If you're going to use this as a reference that you go back to every so often when you're like, right, okay, next bit, shit, what do I need to know about the next bit? What kind of... What do you feel? Ooh. What the... What just happened? It's like the in-game music track just started again, but I didn't phase or anything. What was that? Hi, Kim, welcome back. That almost sounded like a sound driver going wonky. Other collectibles and how to get them, pretty much that's it. Okay. There's a lot, hey. Hey, Wolfie, welcome on in. Hope you're well. Afternoon, Elon, welcome back. Yeah. Before I have to reinstall bloody sound drivers. Doing okay, but so back to work after 10 days off, yeah. I remember the feeling well. Can I go back on holiday? I mean, that's probably a question for your employer and payroll. Yeah, stuff like, this is where this type of armor, weapons, etc. comes from, how best to get those tokens of tramples, etc. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's yeah, agreed. I I haven't written the script for Nightfall yet, so... I think what I might do when I write that one is come up with a bullet point list of all of the collectibles and then expand on each one. So what it is, and then how to get it. And then what it is, and then how to get it. And if it's the first time mentioning something like the dailies, like this can come from the, you know, corrupted cultist bags. To get that, this is what you need to do. And then the next time it's like, you know, this one also comes from the corrupted collectors bags, like we spoke about, blah. That kind of thing. And then also like a brief overview of the actual like hourly event. What to do. And maybe like a 20-second summary of why the event actually is happening. Because Little Birdie tells me Blizzard finds that particular information important. Video is not sponsored, but if I can check the boxes they like, then maybe we can get a sponsored one in future. ENA. New Blood DK has kind of overtaken my Hunter. Ooh, exciting. Why? What are you enjoying about the DK that the Hunter just doesn't do for you? Sure, tell your management. Kenzie said it was okay. Absolutely. Who is Kenzie? Not important. Kenzie said it's fine. That's all you need to know. Okay, thanks, bye. I know people were saying you only get 1 token a week, but my main already has 3. What? How? How? I would like this information. If you're not sure if you have the achievement for this area, it's called Back to the Wall, normally only available during the special assignment in Ashkahet. Oh yeah, no, I got that yonks ago. I'm pretty sure that was the one I got. Oh yeah. Back in September. Yeah. So, what you would do when the special thingamajig was up, you would just make yourself a raid group. Because if you were in a raid group, you couldn't get progress on the special assignment. So you just stick yourself in a raid group so that the special assignment would never end, and then you'd keep saving all the people until you had the achievement, and then you'd take yourself out of the raid group and finish the special assignment. Yeah. So yeah, no. Thank you for looking out for me, but yeah, done and dusted. I got all the tricks. Well, not all of them. A good chunk of them, though. Also, what is this mode/thing? Is that the bit that is on the west side of Hallowfall where everyone gathers? Yes, that's right. It's a new event called Nightfall. It's part of 11.1.5. Also coincidentally named, well, not coincidentally, intentionally named Nightfall. But yeah, it comes with an hourly event, 3 dailies each day, a whole new renown track that goes up to renown 10, and a fuck ton of collectibles. Which of course, you know, is my bread and butter. And so here we are, doing the shit. Doing the shit. Why? Because Blizz says so. Yes. Must appease the development overlords. Doing the event, you do get 1 token a week though. Yeah, you do get 1 token a week. Like the weekly, it's the weekly quest that gives you the bag that contains the token. Maybe there's like a super rare chance to get extra ones or something. Or it's a bug, alternatively. The whole design of that is that you're supposed to only get 1 a week. I don't know how you've gotten 3. Never thought of that. Ayy. Yeah, this is the sneaky tips and tricks that you learn when you don't like time-limited shit. Next to nothing can be done in a raid group. Hence, get in a raid group, and you can do all the things at once. It's very helpful. Not everything works like that, obviously, because there are some achievements that can't be done in a raid group and stuff like that as well, but most achievements can. Most achievements don't care what you're in, but the quests themselves do. Oh, 99%? You joking? Hey Nabble, welcome back. How you going? Oh shit, this way. Alright, that's done. Noise bumped into it by accident when adventuring over the weekend. Nice! Okay, now I have 2 tokens. I think I spent one knowing Blizzard it's a bug. Yeah, that sounds pretty bugged, but that sounds like super fucking broken.
The flame burns for all of us.
Renown 3! But yeah, Blood DK doesn't die, at least not for me. No, that's for everyone. Blood DKs don't die. You are correct. Since it's a tank, you swap quicker, learning a new skill, all that. Enjoying tanking? Oh, that's so good. I'm so it's wonderful to hear that, Wolfie. I'm so glad. I need to get into the habit of actually doing the dailies on all my ults. Yeah, I'm not on off days because I do not have the time. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I'm doing what I can. And that's all we really can do, right? Like, I have higher priorities and I have to focus on those. But on stream days, hell yeah, we're gonna go hard. We're gonna go hard. In fact, Flames Radiance. Let's show as experience bar so I can keep track. So we just hit Renown 3. Took a slight break because I wasn't feeling the event. Totally fair. The event was also rather bugged for a little while there too. It's definitely, I mean, it's still not perfect. It's still not fixed. But there are quite a few less bugs than there were, quite a few fewer bugs than there were, so it's worth giving it a crack now. Excuse me. Well today, how are you? Very well, thank you, Nabble. Feeling back in my routine a little bit, not completely yet, obviously, because it's only day 1 of no public holidays, but it's a good feeling to start feeling the flow again, you know. Grateful to be able to be back in the vibe. One day you're gonna get so overwhelmed by the lack of time that you have that you're gonna need to just escape to a hobbit hole in the mountains for a week to recharge. Yeah, but then I come back to 2 weeks worth of work. Like, I've taken extended annual leave before when I have no backup. I know how this works. Taking leave means I come back to a mountain of shit. I know, I just need to buy my way out of some of the busyness. Winky face. Welcome back, bud. Hope you're doing well today. In this economy, I know. But, look. I think my first focus is just getting a small handful of videos out so that I have a framework for a potential editor to work to, so they get the vibe that I'm going for and understand the structure of like how I want my education to be delivered, and then sort of from there I think it'll work a little easier. Because I mean, this is the thing, right? If I spend 4 hours editing a video, an actual editor will not take 4 hours doing that at all. And so I think it's probably going to be cheaper than I think it'll, because if I'm thinking, oh my god, I can't afford an editor to do as much work as I'm doing, but they wouldn't do as much work as I'm doing. So even if I can get an editor to do some things, not even all of them, just like take some of the workload off me, I think it might end up being worth the money. Maybe. Especially if it means then I can start getting some sponsored videos, and then one sponsored video, depending on the rate, can then pay for an extra couple of videos to be edited. You know, like it's, yeah, reinvesting. But look, it's all a work in progress. We'll see how we go. I'm mildly sick. I must have caught a cold either at the Twitch meetup or the night after. I mean, look, hanging out with people. People are vectors, hey, it's a thing. I'm so sorry to hear that. Many hands make light work, that's it. Assuming everyone vibes together and the hands all pitch in, of course. Fucking, yeah, oh my god. Flashbacks to fucking group assignments in university. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, no, not okay. Not okay. Okay, boom, boom, boom. No new transmog. Yay. Actually, 2 of the same fucking chord. That's okay. Ha ha ha. I think I need to clean these bags out somewhat. Also, I should turn in Notorious with the what's it.
That is not a bag.
But yeah, writing a script, I feel I'm pretty good with the flow and stuff. Like, that's not hard for me to bang out. Now that I have a template for thumbnails, I think I can probably do that pretty smoothly. Obviously recording, like, and B-roll and stuff. B-roll is super fun, actually. I'm enjoying that. Just sort of exploring the concepts that I'm talking about in a script. It's really nice. And then...
Only the finest for you. Enjoy my efforts.
Yeah, like a lot of it's
Cottage.
pretty... Why did the music just stop and replay again? That's twice in half an hour.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, Kara! Oh Jesus, that's really loud. That's really, really loud. Why you turned up so much? What the fuck? Give me a second. That was really loud for everyone else too. Yeah, like it was in Treasure Chest. I agree. Oh my god. I don't know why that jumped up so much. Give me a second to just... The main volume is like 10%. Not even. Now it's on like 5%. Okay. Apologies. Doing some videos while I was up casually the other night to practice cleaning really low light footage just for funsies. Nice. I'm having the same issue and it's not just me? Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh my god, I was sitting here being like, I'm about to have to reinstall bloody sound drivers and all the... Oh my god, Aelon, thank you. Lifesaver. Absolute lifesaver. Oh my god. Holy cow. That's not hilarious, but like borderline hilarious. Okie dokie. Right, let's go back to Hello Fall. So how is this tracking? Is that tracking correctly? It is. Radiant 1, 2, and 3. Except I didn't do... Oh, no, they were Radiant incursions. Okay, good. You'd have other more problems if it were the sound driver. True, 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 true. Knock on wood. Oh, Lord, could you imagine? I've had so many tech issues lately. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. I'm gonna post that in the bug place that I can post that in. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go land and then I'll we'll make a report, because if it's not just me, then I'm comfortable reporting it.
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration ground.
Don't care. Ooh. Ooh. Flames, Radiance, a stipend. Right, of course, because I got a new renown level. Yay! Alright. Where's Discord? Got the Void Kitty back! Congrats, Scarlet! Well done! It's not twice since I've been in here. Yeah, it's like roughly every 15 minutes, yeah? Or maybe like 5 to 10 even. Five to 10, yeah. It just happened in Hallowfall. So it's not just Ashkahet. Fuck. Okay. And or Hallowfall. I wonder if it's an add-on problem. Oh, it's just Autohaul Commander still. Music on to see if it happens to me. Thank you, Junie. That's incredibly kind of you. Let's do this creepy, uncomfortable thing. I'm in Dawn Zone. No, that's good, because if we can, like, if it's everywhere, it might be one of their hotfixes has tripped something, you know? Add-ons shouldn't affect the music. They shouldn't, you're correct. But there are some add-ons that, like, I know that there's a particular add-on that plays music. So, like, if you're in a zone and you don't like the zone's music, you can actually change it to a different zone's music and stuff like that. So some of them can affect the music track. Standing in Hallowfall, amazing. We might just actually, you know what? I was gonna say we might just hang out here for a second, but there's actually something I can do. Warbank! Let's dump this. Oh no! Gross! I don't like it. It's fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna dump it all in there and we'll have to clean it up later. I don't know if I still need these, but
that is not a bag.
Check your bet. Indeed. ATT can go through the music channel, right? It can. Can you get weapons from the daily caches? Yes, because I got an offhand. I got an offhand and 2 belts today. So offhands are weapons. So I would imagine that they probably can. I can't see where ATT tells me it can drop from because I've got ATT turned off because trying to test stuff, but I believe so. Ugh, this is gonna look horrendous when I like turn it back to where it was. Hey, oh well. Oh well. And then I can drop my guild bank. to drop stuff I can auction. Evening, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Shiny. Ooh, what are the...
We are the holders.
So I've unlocked Mr. Man's. I haven't bought it yet, obviously, but I can buy it now. 4, 6, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. Interesting reward at level 10.
Walk in the light.
How far away do you have to be before you can use a mount? Usually I don't have to be this far. In fact, there's like... No? Okay. There we go. That's fine. I'm not trying to post auctions with no add-ons, that is a nightmare. Hello, full add-ons still on. Yeah, it might just be random, like, odd times, you know? Because it definitely happened to me while I was standing here. Like, 100%. No add-ons. And that was the whole game kind of locked up. No add-ons. Okay, so it's not add-ons. Good to know. Okay, every 5-10 minutes the music in Ashkahet and or Hello 4 locks up, cuts off and restarts playing. It's almost as though the whole game crashes but then saves itself at the last second as it all sort of locks up. Freaking out, thinking something's wrong. My sound drivers and the community member let me know it was happening to them too, so it's not a me issue. I also was able to reproduce the issue with no add-ons enabled, though still installed. So I believe it's a game problem. Happy to test any troubleshooting steps required. Else is experiencing same, please let me know how you fixed it. Cool. Good. Well, that was a fun little experiment with no add-ons. Don't like it, turn them back on. What happened? The game locks up and the music restarts. And then the game works. It's happened 4 times so far this stream. Looks like this patch has quite a few teething issues, but still glad for new content. Yeah, this wasn't happening earlier this week. Like, it just wasn't happening, like, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday kind of thing. So I feel like it's something new. Like, I feel like it's a hotfix has been applied and broken something else, if that makes sense. I don't know, it's weird. Still glad for new content. I mean, I would like it if the content was a little more tested, but that's just me. Have you updated your drivers recently? Yeah. Which one's causing it, do you reckon, Cricket? Just in cost money, we can't have that. Hotfixes are allowed to break other stuff. I mean, they are, well, yeah, but it would be nice if they didn't. But, you know, they can't fix what they don't know is broken, so we do a report. Always, always. I haven't had any issues. Possible driver updates introduced something. I'm trying to think what I've updated and when, because this has been happening for a couple of days. It didn't happen on stream yesterday, but it did happen prior to that, which is weird. Something is wonky. Money? I like money. Oh, Jess. But the thing is, it's not just happening to me, Crooked. That's the other issue. So unless we've all, like, unless everyone who's experiencing it updated the same driver at the same time, kind of, that's a bit, the fact that it's not just me means that drivers would be a bit too much of a coincidence, I think. Tested the thing and then logged out, didn't wait for the music to finish. Well, no, but I mean, again, this wasn't happening on Wednesday, Thursday. So it's not something that's come from the PTR. If it's a game thing, I would say it's from a hotfix that's come out at some point, but even with that, it did not happen at all during stream yesterday. And yet, I think it might only be Ashkahet and Hallowfall because none of my leveling took place down here. But when I was recording B-roll for YouTube, that's when I was having it happen, which of course was in Ashkahet and Hallowfall. So I think it's linked to Nightfall stuff. And I don't think it's me. Unless, yeah, I don't know, it's a bit weird. Well, I mean, it's recorded on the internet for anyone who needs to test it to look, so, you know, hopefully that's helpful enough. Right, okay. Sophia's done all the things. Teehee. We're gonna log her off and we're gonna switch tunes. Marep. Hi, future people. Yeah, right. Maybe. Hopefully people can just, like, log into Hallowfall and just sit there for enough for it to happen. And now it's too quiet. Way too quiet. God damn it. I need to be able to hear it, but... Okay, give me a sec. Let me turn it off again. Zoom. And let's... Oh, Jesus. Sorry, guys. I think that's about right. It's just that the jingle to test the volume, I think that's louder than everything else. Maybe? I don't know. Still too quiet. See? Still too quiet. Like, I just... This is Aelin's cast. Let's pause that for a second. So that I can get this right. Cute! Why is it so much quieter? Do anything weird? Yeah, okay, cool. So you're in Dawn, right? So sounds like it is actually Nightfall stuff. That'll have to do for now. That's just a test cast, but it is what it is. Alright.
Carry your torch, you light the city. We are the seekers of light.
I have an idea. Hello again. Sorry, so late. Good night. No worries, Sig. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back.
Make them regret it.
Gosh, it's been all the volume things today, hasn't it? The mic, lurkbait, the game. Shenanigans abound.
We will triumph.
We're allowed to blame Zam. No, you're not. There you go. Sad. Dear. Do it anyway. Oof. Chaos Goblins unite. Very cheeky. Love how they're sorting all the rewards slowly, bit by bit. categories appear rather than just one big mixed up list. So helpful for seeing which tunes need to do what, hey. So many things I still need. Not that many though, actually. Only one piece of knife, like only one piece of leather gear. I'm going okay. I'm going okay. 2 Feral Guardian and 2 Balance Resto weapons, so it doesn't really matter which spec I'm in at this point. Oh shit, that was close. Afternoon, Draz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Seriously, W11 24H2 is a big steaming pile. Oh no. Oh dear. Windows 11 is when I moved to Linux. Oh dear. Did they turn off numlock again? What? Oh my god. I think I might, once I finish this bar, I might just go upstairs and wait for the event to begin, and then we'll finish off the dailies. Why is it not showing fear? Ugh. Saved instances are so fucky when it comes to custom tracking stuff. Like at this point, I think they're actively trying to get people off of Windows. Sometime in the last few months, my work turned off numlock on startup. Okay. Morning, Maka. Welcome back. I'm having a wonderful evening. Thank you for hoping. I hope you are too. Well, having a good morning, I guess. For a change, where I was running fine, all my other apps, including Windows, was unresponsive. Had to mash Control-Alt-Delete to get the screen to pop up, so I could log out and then reboot. Trippy. I used to play WoW on Wine many, many years ago. Oh, wow. So these cultist bags, I don't need any more cloth. There are still the 2 cloaks though and a handful of weapons. So, I mean, we're doing okay.
Make them regret it.
We're doing okay. So why is saved instances not showing custom? Oh, something's gonna go bang. Nope, okay, it's too much info. Whoa! Yep, okay. Nope, don't want that. Saved instances not showing custom quest completion. So obviously it's tracking. I don't really want to have them have like always show because it's a bit of a pain. But I guess I might have to at this point. Ugh. Icky. I don't know what this does. Not clerks, I know, Elon. At least I'm pretty sure these ones can actually be bought with what's-its as well. Oh no, maybe not actually. Oh dear, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If you don't want to go Linux quite yet, rolling back to Windows 10 can solve a lot of issues. Hey Silver, welcome back. Lost 20 FPS on most games, even with a high-end gaming PC. By going from Windows 10 to Windows 11, Linux is more FPS than Windows 10. Rups, hey Shadow, welcome back. Just got Windows Spotlight update. One of the background images is a very pretty and pink photo of Goggin McGoggin Oz. Cute. Considering biting the bullet and upgrading to Windows 11. Thanks for the feedback. Was doing excellent until 24H2 hit. I can't roll back at this point. Ouch. Don't, yeah. Yeah, don't is a good idea.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. Ads in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous, I have a new YouTube channel you can check out. It's going to be full of guides, collecting guides specifically. And if you don't like ads, I mean, who doesn't? Who does like ads, honestly? But if you don't like ads and you have a spare Prime sub lying around, subscribers here do not get ads. It's like a nice way to be able to skip them without having to have any additional expenditure. Hello. Money. Hey Jess, how hungry are you? I know it's only 6, but can always roll back, just do a format of the root drive, make sure your games are on a different drive. Of course, Linux has always been way behind in drivers. Must be funny I like ads because I like supporting streamers. I mean, there are multitudes of ways to support streamers though. So that's okay. Not if you had to completely blow away and clean install, nothing to roll back to. Hey Wings, welcome back. Just do a clean install of 10. They use the same serial keys. I assume you're hungry. I am, weirdly. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I just like actually did shit today or something, but I'm, yeah, weirdly hungry. If you do decide to run Windows 10, do not sign in with Microsoft account. You'll have many of the same problems with Windows 11. Just be hungry, probably, yes. Just being here supposed to streamer. Agreed. Agreed. Did you have lunch? I did! Didn't have breakfast.
Get in there, soldier.
I had one of the leftover pasta things, because I assumed that that was for lunch. And I had a mug cake.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame.
Good question. Did you have lunch, Jazz? I know I use a Microsoft account. I also really don't want to do another clean install just to have similar problems. Yeah, fair. My cake is not lunch. My cake is dessert. Yeah, I said I had one of the spaghetti things, one of the tubs of spaghetti. And then I had a mug cake. I had dessert lunch. I had dessert with lunch, but I also had lunch.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame.
Ooh, what flavor? Passion fruit. It was good. Yes, I did. Good, I'm glad. Let's agree to disagree. Haha, mug cake is lunch dessert. Exactly! Lunch dessert. Okay, so I got 75 rep for when I got the green bag. So that's good. Dessert is a valid lunch choice. Why do you have to use a Microsoft account? I don't even have a Microsoft account. It can run 10 or 11 just fine. I imagine that there are features as part of Microsoft, features as part of Windows that you need to log in to be able to use, and Kara uses them for work. Or something like that.
Mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier.
And those kind of things may not be okay to be shared on the internet.
Mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier.
Bingo? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I've not tried that one. It was really tasty. It was like just passion fruity enough without being weird, if that makes sense. Because you know how passion fruit's like super tart but also sweet? It still had some of the tart, but it still tasted sweet like cake. So yeah, it was very well balanced. I enjoyed it a lot.
Hurry.
Okay, is there any opinions on dinner? No, no opinions at all. I'm happy with whatever's easiest to do. Good morning, Oxford. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Maybe just assume people know what they're doing. On my work PC has a Microsoft account. Work PC also has a very secure version of the OS, so it's a very different setup. Yeah, not everyone can afford to do that, Cookie. Is this new event or what? Yeah, this is Nightfall. This is Nightfall. So this is the event that happens on the hour every hour. And then we're also exploring, well, we're exploring. We're also doing the dailies on a bunch of characters because I'm trying to get the renown for the Flames Radiance up as quickly as I can. So yeah, I'm cycling through a bunch of alts. Experience tells me when it comes to technology that's not a good idea, but I will shut up if I'm causing upset. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, there's a balance, right? There's a balance. You are going to be in rooms with people who are just as well versed with tech as you are, Cookie. And the fact that Kara started by not just referring to Windows 11, but all, like the actual build number that they're using and the issues that we're having with it and stuff like that. It's, yeah, so I mean...
Allies require our support. Hurry.
But yeah, I think more to the point, it's not just like assuming people know what they're talking about. It's more if you know they say they have to, taking them at their word on that, potentially, or you know understanding that you might not get an answer simply because they can't share. As in Kara's case, there are bits that they use for work and they can't go any deeper than that into it. And, you know, as long as that boundary is respected, we're all good. Oh, injured recruits. Okay, I was wondering what we're doing. There are a couple of evade-bugged mobs here and there, but not too many, so that's a start at least. I can't see any injured soldiers around. I think they must have all been picked up and they're all kind of being delivered as we speak. That's good. I can just kill stuff then.
Turn those defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle.
Yeah, these kind of discussions in anonymous forums where you genuinely don't, have no idea who we're talking to. Having the pendulum swing in either direction, assuming people are completely knowing what they're talking about versus assuming people are completely ignorant. Neither of them is a really good idea. Asking questions is good as long as we respect that sometimes you're not going to get answers. No upset. Yeah, no, definitely. For my IT professional, AE, unsolicited medical advice applies to computers too, shrug. It's all about boundaries. Sometimes we discover boundaries by being told, sometimes we discover boundaries by stumbling into them. As long as we respect them, we're all good. No need for high tensions. I wonder what causes some of these mobs to evade bug. Because, like, there are some monsters that when they spawn in, you immediately can't hit them, but then there are some that evade bug, like, part the way through killing them. And I wonder if it's just like they try to switch target to someone that they can't reach, and then they just permanently don't try to find a new target or something. Like, I wonder... And then is it an issue with just how many people are trying to attack it? And so something goes wrong with the calculations and it just kind of locks up. Like, it's interesting that they all seem to evade at different points. I wonder what's doing it. And I wonder how it's fixable. Because no doubt it is. Because, like... This isn't just like one specific type of mob that's doing it either. It's just occasionally one of this kind does it, sort of thing. So it's not something like wrong with the I mean, obviously it's something wrong with the code, but it's not something that's wrong with every single mob, It's something in when it takes an action and something doesn't work, it just locks up kind of thing. I wonder. Hi, Mads. Welcome back. How are you going? I've been meaning to ask you, how is your writing going? I know you had a challenge for a while there where you were doing like a certain number of words a day. How are you going with that? No judgment, of course, but I'm curious. Is the challenge still serving your needs? My name is Dupe. I like troubleshooting even if the other person hasn't asked for help. It has been 0 days. Me too. Oh my god, me too. You can't, like, my brain is always in problem-solving mode. For me, for others, everyone. There is no rest and relax mode. It just cannot, it doesn't exist. Someone has fucking formatted that segment of my brain. I'm sysadmin who works on everything from enterprise Windows to environments to COBOL mainframes on a daily basis. I've seen plenty of fun on that particular ride. I like to try to help people because I enjoy my work. However, I don't want to cause trouble, so I won't, of course. Of course. I think, yeah, there's always a point when you're talking to random other people, hey, Cookie, when you come across a time, like you're working through the problem-solving chain and then, oh, right, you can't tell me that, or you're not willing to because I'm a random on the internet. Sure, okay, I think we stop there. That's like, it's a thing, hey. Recognizing when that happens is a skill. It's one of those muscles that we flex on a regular basis. There you go. So I got 350 rep for getting the purple box. That was... brilliant. That's leather done. Okay, beautiful. And there's still a fair few things that I need from that last purple box. Okay, so it's 75, 75, 350. And that's for the first one of the day. I should be making notes of this. Okay, so Nightfall event. Green box 75, blue box 75, purple box 350. Weekly quest. Can anyone tell me what the weekly quest rep is if they've still got it and haven't done it yet? I don't remember what it is. Dailies. Oh, and also on the first tune for the week versus alts. Weekly quest, first tune, weekly quest, alts. I have a brain, I swear. And then dailies, we have first tune, and then alts. Because I'm pretty sure this is Flames Radiance 50. I'm pretty sure the first tune of the day gets 100 for each week, each daily. And then the alts are getting 50. And I know that there's rep for alts opening the bag as well, I think. The bear bug seems related to the fact mobs used to run away in older versions of WoW. It seems they don't run away anymore, they just bug out. Oh. Not really, some of them do reset. You just gotta get to a certain point away. Hey, Matt doesn't alts today on this. What is Flames Radiance? The Renown, Priam. The Renown track. This one. Welcome back. Has been ongoing. Actually been editing an older story plus studying and editing proofreading course. Went to T2 today and thought of you. Aw, yay. I'm so pleased. Well, it's that time again where I need to sleep. Of course, Neville, rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Time zones are everything. I know, right? Oh my fucking god. Time zones suck. Wait, CBO daily. Oh no, you're an angry. Yes, ended this week at level 5. Good job. That's awesome. I've been spending way too much time. I got all of the transmog from the Wind's Mysterious Fortune bags. and so I've been videoing and stuff like that. So I've spent all my time on that rather than on Nightfall. But now that that's done, on we get to Nightfall. About to finish. I can take a second today. Amazing. Thank you, Elon. Yeah, thank you for your spreadsheeting. No, actually, this is a notepad file, just as notes. Okay, epic 100. So I can do. Oh, because I didn't get a purple box on fair. Okay, cool. All right, so purple box first tune is 350. Purple box alts is 100. Amazing. All right, and then there's the weekly quest, which I think probably most people have already done, and then the weekly quest on alts. Alts I can find out later on. Then there's dailies. First tune is 100 per, and then alts it's 50 per, and then I gotta see if there's rep for alts opening the cultist bags as well. In the past, I stopped evading when you were distance away, so if you run away, it has the same effect as they run away. But they don't seem to manage it anymore, perhaps because maps have more stuff in them, and so the pathing is confused, possibly? Possibly. Super fun times when I was in the Windows Insider program, Canary Channel, testing it in-game situations. That's about a year, and then said, nope, nope, fair. This a new alt for the week, so I can tell you the final quest. Thank you, Elon. You guys, amazing with all your help. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, baby. Oh. I got apple. Okay. Wendell from level 1 is called Windows 11 adversarial computing. I think he nailed it. He did it running weekly. I'm out. Awesome, Elon. Good morning, son. Welcome back. Oh, there goes music. Oh, did it do it again? Fucking, okay. Hi, Bang. Welcome back. Okay. Oh, storm. I believe Nightfall stuff is stored in 2 places in ATT. Oh, actually, maybe they moved it? Because Flames Radiance isn't under the wall within in expansion features anymore. Maybe it's all under outdoor zones. Yeah, so there's Flames Radiance, and there's Nightfall. Okay. And then vendors, of course. I like apple. I'm a young adult at heart. Fuck all of you. Oh my god. Our butts indeed have the power. Agreed. Oh, a dissenter. Okay, so these ones. These can spawn anywhere in the little areas. They can drop gear, as you can see, come on boss drop, so they can drop the Nightfall stuff. The Nightfall named gear. And there's also an achievement for killing, I think, 5 of them. I want to say. And I got that achievement. I would recommend just camping. Switch your mount into static flight mode. Hover up in the air above one of these areas and just wait for them to spawn. They spawn semi-regularly. Not super fast, but not super slow either. You're not going to be waiting hours. Thankfully. But yeah, and then just kind of... each of them, like each of the named mobs has one quest area that they'll spawn in. So have a look at the ones that you're missing. Pick one of the 6 questing areas and hang out there. They can spawn there even if they're not the current, even if that particular quest isn't the currently active one today. So like today is the Ashkahet areas, but the rares will still spawn in the Hallowfall quest areas, even though those Hallowfall quests aren't active, if that makes sense. Oh, excuse me out. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I know, how wicked is that? Like, oh my god, Cookie. There are some super old quotes in there. It's kind of terrifying. From back when I was a variety streamer. Many moons ago. Oh! So well before my time here, I've been going for a while. Can I still call myself a variety gamer? I used to play hundreds of games every week. Now I play WoW, WoW, Hearthstone, and more WoW. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, do you ever play? I mean, obviously you can call yourself whatever the fuck you want. Whether or not other people agree with your self-classification is their problem. I would probably, if I played WoW and Hearthstone, I'd probably call myself a Warcraft gamer, because both of them are from the Warcraft IP. But like, you play a variety of games. There are just 2 of them. I don't think there's any harm in it, especially if, you know, like, there are people who play WoW, 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 but when a new big game comes out, they'll switch and play it for a few days and enjoy themselves and then come back to WoW. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So that was 50 rep from each of the confiscated cultist bags. For turning in the quest, that was 50 per, so that's the dailies. I knew that.
Samuel.
Seeker, thank you so much for the resub. 14. Where am I getting the fucking 14 from? 47 months, Jesus Christ. There's some variety there, just don't call yourself late for dinner. Hey, yep, that's it. Hey Fear, she's the best, better at collecting than all the rest. Well, 600 and something people are better at collecting, but shush, correct, they are. Oh my god, Seeker, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you for the resub, I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Oh my god. Oh, how did I miss this? I missed a box to open. Oops. Okay, so if I open this, do I get any extra rep? No, but I do get a gavel. So I'm happy with that. And I'm also going to switch my spec to feral, my loot spec to feral to try to target, because there's 2 feral guardian weapons versus 1 balanced resto weapon now. I will take the hood. Oh, you've completed the set. Nightfall, Cursed Blades Regalia, Nightfall. I mean, that's Flames Radiance, but look! I got the whole purple leather set. Yes! Oh, that's exciting. We're getting there. 17.85% complete for Flames Radiance. And 39.57% complete for Nightfall. That's not terrible, considering I've focused almost entirely on wins. I'm pretty happy with nearly 40% for Nightfall. And we're not even done with week 1 yet. Not even done yet. So yeah, I did put out the schedule for this week in Discord. Friday and Sunday are a little bit in the air for reasons. So keep an eye out, because I'm not 100% sure what's going to happen, and it's probably going to be a fairly last minute update just because of how things are happening at the moment. So, you know, just, you know. Yay, so yeah, congrats on 14 months. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's over 14 months, so that's a thing. It's been lovely watching you these past 14 months. I'm so sorry. I don't know what my brain was doing. I don't get it. Like, she's a bit fried at the moment, to be perfectly honest with you. She's a bit fried. Channeling Rump, yeah, a little bit. 14 years. Fear wants to be the very best, like no one ever was. Collecting is the real test. Earning all the things. Fiamma, gotta collect them all. Doesn't quite fit the Pokemon theme tune. Never mind. No, look, it's close enough. It is close enough. Close enough's good enough. Yeah, I've been joking around recently that when I was a kid and I like Pokemon Red was one of the first games that I played solidly, right? Everything else was kind of like a casual sort of whatever, but Pokemon Red was the first game I played super solidly. I was like 9, 10 years old, something like that. And they said gotta catch them all. So I did. And then kept going. I completed the Pokedex in Pokemon Red, which like wasn't really, you know, that like for all the kids that I would play with and stuff. My brother got blue, so I was at when we had a link cable so that we could trade and stuff like that. So yeah, it was quite the thing. And once I'd collected all of them, I had a I remember later on, I don't think it was that particular game, I think it was one of the ones later on, when you could do like, could we breed in Red? I can't remember if we could or not. There's so many games, they've all kind of bled together a bit. But when you could do breeding, when all the kids in the neighborhood were trying to complete their Pokedexes, I would like breed eggs of all of these Pokemon that I had, because I didn't want to give away mine, so I would breed eggs and trade out all the eggs. And I had like a list of all the Pokemon that I had so that they could refer to it and see if I had one that they wanted or needed. And like, you know, it was like a whole goddamn shop. But yeah, I've been one of those since very, very young. This reminds me of when at our 2-year anniversary, my partner said, "Happy anniversary, 2 of 20. 20? Many! 2 of many! Oh no! So are you gonna like sit down on the 20th and be like, so, remember that thing you said, and just, you know, make them absolutely shit their pants? Because that would be very funny. So the running joke is we're counting down to 20. Yeah, that's great. So now Fear and I are working to a 1 to 3.3. Yeah, good. Love that for you too. I think it's beautiful. Oh, good. It's the mud cake. We'll totally upgrade. Yes, good. Just means your performance appraisal is due on the 20th. Oh, that's fucking funny. All right, here we go. Turning it in.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
So what I got? 2 cloaks, 3 weapons. Is any of this an upgrade? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm using a staff, but I could put the mace and the offhand on. Although no, because those are balanced. Never mind. I run feral, so that's not useful. That is an upgrade. Should have done this earlier. Oh, excuse me. Where's 642? Where the fuck did I get a 642 from? Ah, the world boss. Okay, yeah, that's fair. So they can all go... No, not that one. That one's also soulbound. But they can all go in the warbank. Okay, that's not too bad. No vendors here, are there? No. Oops. Cool, now we'll go back. I'll park her back at the event and then we'll switch tunes. Just, I mean, I'm amazing at everything, so no stress there. Correct. Oh, you thought it was your performance appraisal. No, your performance appraisal means you're delivering the performance appraisal, Seeker. No doubt you've been taking notes. Hello, Des, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I mean, numbers are clearly hard today. Oh, fucking A. The hardest. Good job, Jazz. Fia, as someone mentioned yesterday, you can level, but as far as I'm aware, you can't do the weekly on them, only dailies. Okay, cool. That makes sense, because the weekly gives you the Radiant Emblem of Service, and that's all level 80 gear, so it makes sense you can't do that on a lobby. Cool, thank you so much for verifying. So looking forward to throwing Slay in there, as a staff member did when I did theirs recently. I can just imagine your brain sort of for half a second going, what? Like, yeah. Good, transferred a bunch of Warbound stuff to my mage yesterday, but he can't use it until he hits 80. Yeah, I've just been sticking it all in my Warbank, but it's getting full. It's getting full. It's a lot. It's a lot.
We are the holders of hope.
Like a lot. Oh shit, I've got a ton of resonance crystals. What the fuck? The fuck did all these come from? Oh, leveling! Leveling!
Fatality.
Fucking alcoholic.
We're all down here together.
Hi, Steve. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that is why I don't download that add-on. Which add-on does? Definitely went into slow mode. Nice. Imagine for a collector, storage is a real problem, even with 11 characters to put stuff on. It can be. It can be. I'm a bit of a minimalist. I don't, like, there are a lot of people who hold on to every piece of, like, crafting material they get their hands on, as an example, so that later on they can use it to craft the stuff for their collection. I don't bother. I auctioned off, and I figure I can always buy it back when I need it. So I try to keep my bags as empty as I can, just because you want bag space to be able to loot things from the bosses so that it adds to your collection. Do you know what I mean? Like that sort of, but no, there's definitely some things, like especially currencies that aren't actually currencies on your tab and stuff, those kind of things. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. How's Rapalm going? Yeah, no, it's going okay. I hit Renown 3 and I'm slowly making my way through my tunes, but I'm encountering some oopsies, which is fine. My Alcoholic just bugged out when I was trying to transfer currency, as it does. I think I may have tried to do it again too fast. The add-on with the horn. Oh, Rare Scanner. Yeah. No, I do like Rare Scanner, but it is fun to make fun of sometimes, hey? It goes off like a lot. You can turn off its tracking of certain things. Like if you don't care about a type of, like if you don't care about a rare or a type of treasure chest or something, if you just wanted to track certain stuff, you can turn off the things you aren't interested in, if that makes a difference to you. I hope you're well. I am doing well. Thank you, Dano. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. I'm not angry at this. Maybe leveling is the fastest way to get resonance crystals.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So many tunes with 2. Look at this. Yeah, bugger it. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'll deal with it later.
In hardship.
Alright,
gladness.
that means... Toy. And pet.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Yay. A 6 out of 7 days of the honey harvester. Ah, congrats, Seeker, good job. Seeker, I'm getting Blanchy flashbacks. Oh my god, that was so much fun. Loved waiting around at that river, leveling my fishing, waiting for Blanchy. Do the dailies one more time on hold if you feel like company, no pressure. Of course, Elon. I am about to switch. I am about to switch. Okay. Yay. I bought the stuff. I did not realize I had that many crystals. I'm quite pleased. I have one horseshoe in my bag and that's it. Switching now sounds good. I just know I've recently been very good at following through with the daily things for mounts. I'm so proud of you, Seeker. So proud of you. It is a constant reminder that I need to delete the horseshoe. See the other B mount with the time ways also. Yes. Yes. That is, like, it takes, especially when you've got so many other things going on in your life, like adult responsibilities, like job, spouse, offspring, like these all get in the way of getting mounts and shit. So even logging in for 15 minutes a day to do a thing to progress a task, it can be like, that doesn't sound like much, but it can be a really big ask of a lot of people in a lot of different circumstances. Which is why I love the fact that you can do like 7 separate days with like 3 months between each one if you really wanted to, kind of thing. Like it's flexible like that. But yeah, no, it's bananas, and I'm so proud of you for getting it done. Fia's managed to train her pet Seeker well. Seeker leveled up. Yay! I put too much liquid in. Oh no, Jess! Are you able to pour a little bit off? Heat for longer? Yeah, maybe. You can also tip it, if you don't want to tip it off because you feel like you'll drop stuff, you can also tip it up on the corner of the saucepan and like use a spoon to kind of press the stuff down and get the liquid off the top as well, depending on how much extra you've added. You feel longer mean fear, get hungrier. I'm okay, Apple has tided me over. I'm okay, don't worry about me. Just do what you gotta do, yeah? I want you to be happy with yourself and stuff, so don't stress, yeah? I put too much liquid in, crap, good. Wonderful quote. What is, oh, right, this one's still got a lot on. Excuse me. I feel like the camera's too dark. But I don't know if that's the lighting or if it's the camera. What do you guys, like, do you feel like the camera's too dark? Or is it just maybe my screen and the way it's angled and stuff? Because when I pull the preview over here, which more than we have usually, yeah, I know that. That's, your, seems fine. Okay, good. Brilliant. Looks good to me, perfectly fine. Awesome, so it is just the screen. That's all right, that's good. Like, I've got my preview on a second screen, and it's one of the older screens, so it's not as vibrant and bright and pretty and all that kind of stuff, so that's okay. Just, every time I see it, I'm like, I'm not sure how I feel about it. But as long as you guys are happy and you can see everything and it's all swell, then that is what matters. Nightfall dailies.
The flame burns for all of us.
Could be just more of the bookshelf so it looks darker overall. Possibly. Possibly. I think it's probably got to do with the brightness on the monitor, honestly.
To attack our veneration grounds.
Plus the fact that it's a poorer quality monitor than this one is. So like when I pop out the preview and pull it over to the screen, it looks fantastic. But when it's over there, it looks like butt. So yeah, it's kind of funny. But I figure if it looks okay on this screen, I verify here and then I can shove it over there because I don't need the preview to be spot on. About to have chicken chili tenders for dinner. Not much can make me unhappy right now. Fuck yes. On the topic of screens, I have a potential hot take. I've been using the same two 32-inch 4K 144Hz Gigabyte screens for 6 years, and so I can very much recommend them. Hot take is not many people recommend anything by Gigabyte. Oh, don't they? My two new screens are Gigabyte. They were really well priced and they are fucking awesome screens. Granted, I'm not trying to like do anything ridiculous with them, but I'm really happy with them. I didn't realize that was a hot take. There you go. Does anyone know if transfer currencies is down again? Don't invite me or me invite. Feel free to invite. Feel free to invite. Trouble with it the other day, time walking badges. Yeah, so, I know that Altaholic can fuck with currency transfers, which is what happened to me just before, and I had to refresh, like reload. It can, yeah, it tries to call some function related to currency and it's not allowed to, and so it breaks, basically.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
And a reload will fix it. But as far as I'm aware, yeah, no, transfers are working just fine. Although I think, did they turn time walking badges off for a bit, or was that a different currency? I know they turned undercoin transfers off again. I get flame blessed iron to upgrade gear. Oh yeah, no, it's like reload UI type reload. Yes, yeah. Gigabyte of in hot water because it makes some PSUs that sort of explode. Well, fuck. Okay, yeah, that's not great. Oh no. Well, you know, I'm Fractal sponsored, so I have a Fractal power supply and cooler and case. But I don't have a screen sponsor, so yeah, I went with Gigabyte. How's it been? Very well, thank you, Jacob. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. When I first logged in just now, I had to totally exit the game. I'm now able to transfer both crystals and time. That's so weird. I'm sorry you're having issues, guys. That's not fun. PSU shouldn't be put in hot water, or any water for that matter. Yet, I don't have a screen sponsor yet. True. True. Maybe I will at some point in the future. Can imagine the pitch now. Are you sick of not being able to see your beautiful transmog reflected true to life quality in front of your eyes? With sponsor screens that are gorgeous and bright and definitely not curved, because curved screens are shit. Personal preference. No shade towards people who like them, I just do not. I'm boring. My PC is now vintage Corsair AX 1200. I mean, look, boring is not quite, I mean, look, reliable. Old reliable. Definitely not boring. I don't either say go. On behalf of Zam, probably, yeah, you're not wrong. As Legion time walking about, so it's all good, yay! Congrats, Dono, that's awesome. I haven't even been paying attention to time walking. I did have time walking scheduled for this week. And then the patch happened, so, you know. You don't either, Seeker. Oh, right. Cannot ever. Yeah, I mean, that's not a guarantee, Seeker. You could definitely, you never know. Never say never. Do you think I thought I'd be at this point 9 years ago? I certainly didn't. Oh, done. You also done? You are also done. Amazing. So why not pay €2,000 the Sony M9 screen when you can pay 600 for a 4K gigabyte screen that looks better? That's it, right? It blows my mind. And again, no judgment, no shade. Like, everyone places value in different places, and that is totally okay. I just don't understand why the amount you spent on something seems to be some kind of badge of honor. Maybe it's the whole I can afford to spend this much on this thing or something like that. Maybe that's like the flex. But if I can get something just as good or even a little bit worse for a lot less money, I'm gonna do it. Like, I don't feel the need to future-proof my stuff to that extent. And I often find people who talk about spending 17 grand on a setup, oh, but it's future-proofed. And they're the ones who'll upgrade in 6 months when the shiny new thing comes out anyway. Like, it doesn't matter if it's future-proof because they keep future-proofing it over and over again. I mean, that's great. Look, if you've got the disposable income and that's where you want to spend it, then more power to you. I'm glad you're able to do what you want to do, but like, far out, I could never. I'm just too conscious about what I'm spending. Thank you.
That is bloody hot.
I can see that. You can even see it on camera. Look at that. Amazing. I will leave it for a minute. Thank you. How are you going?
Warm.
You're warm. Why don't you take your jacket off then?
Because it's soon to be cold.
Yeah?
It's covered.
Okay. Just say. It's not that cold, is it?
Cold out there.
There's not even aircon on. I guess it's getting cold enough outside. Yay! That's exciting. Sorry, I gotta keep doing that. Oh, we're done. I think.
Taste.
It's hot. You said not to.
I said it's bloody hot. It's no longer bloody hot. It's now out.
I mean, it's still steaming.
No one at once.
Oh, yum. Yep. That's really good. Ooh. A little bit of heat to it.
Yes.
Nice. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
You carry your torch, you light the
Turning in the bags. Well, turning in for the bags, I guess. Okay, it looks like there are 2 weapons for each spec group, so it doesn't matter what spec I'm in. I mean, it still doesn't matter. Oh, they're both upgraded. Nice. Love that for me. Where? So that's an upgrade. That's not. Whoa, that's a big upgrade. As is that. Oh no. As is that. Good. Okay. One more quest. Although it's also 6:56. I don't know if. Yeah, no, bugger it. I'm gonna go do the weekly. I'm gonna go do the event first, and then I'll go do the last one. Alright. Not much at all, but needed mount, of course, absolutely. Oh no, I mean literally, I'm not able to. Oh, is that like a conflict with work thing, Seeker? I picked up the cheapest 23.8 monitors I could find at Officeworks when COVID hit. Fair, very fair. I think it's a badge of daftness, to be honest, lol. I buy Founders Edition GPUs because saving €300 is worth losing a total of 1 FPS versus the OC models. Fair. So someone in the raid the other day was dead on the ground and I saw their terrible weapon, some sort of in and out sword thing on the ground. Today I logged in and turns out the someone was me. Oh no. Had not noticed the weapon I had changed to was super terrible. Oh my god, Seeker, that's hilarious. As you know, I'm a bit of a sound person as well as tech. I find it crazy that people swear by expensive speaker wire. It's copper, and the cheaper wire is also copper, yeah. I mean, I imagine that like insulation and wrapping and all that kind of stuff has some kind of effect on stuff, but not like that much of an effect. Not like several $100s worth of effect, you know what I mean? Again, no judgment. If people want to spend their hard-earned money on it, like, it's like, I've told this story before of having a conversation with a guy who was looking down his nose at the woman that I was with and saying like, why the fuck do you spend that much money on makeup? Isn't it all just powders and pigment? Like, it's all the same thing. I don't understand how you can spend, you know, several $1,000s on a makeup collection. Like, why do you need that much makeup? That's just stupid. And I'm like, how much was your bike? Because he was a cyclist. How much is your bike? And he's like $7,000. I'm like, why the fuck do you need a $7,000 bicycle? Can't you get one for like $300? And he was kind of like, oh. Spend your money where your passion is, like 100% spend your money where you want to spend it. But I just, oh man, it just, there's a cognitive thing that I just can't bring myself to do it, hey. Value for money is important to me. Sometimes spending the extra gets you a massive jump in quality, and so it is still value for money. But sometimes it really doesn't. Right, ads in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, I have a new YouTube channel where I'm going to be posting, I have posted collecting guides. Collecting guides for World of Warcraft. And if you don't like ads and don't want to see them, and you have a spare Prime sub lying around, we don't have ads for subscribers here, so that will turn them off for you. HDMI cables are the same, I understand. All the upgrades, any cloaks there are. I haven't gotten any yet, not from today, but there are cloaks, yeah, unfortunately. Cloaks don't like me. There are 4 cloaks. Excuse me, and I have 2 of them. From the confiscated bags. So it could be worse. Could always be worse. I used a cable. The cables I have on my computer are DP cables that literally cost €2 for 6 meters and work fine. Yes, it can have an effect, but the effect is very small and often the expensive cables sound worse. Oh no. I would have thought it'd be like, it'd matter if you're doing it professionally. Like if you're like recording audio to be inscribed on fucking vinyl records and all this kind of stuff. Like if like that kind of stuff, it matters to get the real super high quality things. But for the general consumer, it bloody doesn't. I remember the kebabs on MP3s back in the day. Yeah, right. Oh my god. You should get 50 rep in the mail from the rare I killed when you get dinner. Oh, wonderful. You just, lovely. Awesome. I like rep. So the music is insane in game. I agree. It's so beautiful, isn't it? But bananas.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame!
To be honest, the main reason cables don't matter is that in the professional recording studio, the recording consoles use literal miles of tin wiring, which is far worse than copper, but means that the recording console doesn't cost more than a car. If there was any damage to the recording quality, it was done here, not in the 1 meter of cable you have between your amp and speaker. Yeah.
Before they turn the tide of battle.
Fair. Interesting.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame!
Oh, so I got my green one. Yeah, ad break has begun. Woo.
Burn those defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle. Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once! Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once!
I also regret turning on account mode for ATT. My collection feels a lot smaller now. Oh, EXO, I'm so sorry. Do you mind sharing your completion percentage? You don't have to. I'm just curious.
Get in there, soldier!
Hey, 60's really good. That's awesome. You've done over half the game without even focusing on that. Like, that's pretty awesome. Most of that is from maining a chamois. Yeah, most of mine's from maining a mage, hey. Like, it's incredible how much you just, like, accidentally collect, hey. Just by playing the game.
The cowardly crawlers are retreating! Rally to me, and we will finish this fight! The cowardly crawlers are retreating! Rally to me, and we will
Just
finish this
staring at all the recipes, man. Oh my god, there are so many recipes. Like, insane numbers. Luckily, a lot of them are pretty straightforward to get, but it does take time.
We are the Flames Radiant, defenders of Merildar, and today we hold!
Get on to leveling those props and hoovering them up. Yes. 6 characters. It takes 6 characters to cover all of them. Got 12? Perfect. There you go. Keep in mind that there are some profession quests that are faction specific. So you may find that you need to have every profession on both sides. And then there are a couple of things where, like, Goblin engineering versus Gnomish engineering, you'll need to have 2 engineers, stuff like that. But for the very basic of, like, getting cracking and getting most of the recipes, you need 6. To get everything, you need a couple more. Just lazy and gold is the thing too. Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of like leveling the old stuff, like vanilla, classic, wrath, that kind of BC wrath, that kind of thing. A lot of them are a lot easier, just because the stuff is so cheap. Because it drops, you know, like mad, and yeah. But just do what you can as you can. You'll also find that if you take time to go back and farm the dungeons and raids for the transmog, you'll also collect a lot of those crafting mats, especially things like cloth, pretty naturally. Joy, thanks for that reminder. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure you have all the info, you know? I'm so sorry. I'd hate for you to get like halfway there and be like, wait, how did I forget this, you know? Hey, Acid, welcome back. How are you going? Just started doing this event yesterday for my baby monk. Even at this time, it's that crowded. I'm surprised. It is pretty awesome, hey. I think the key here is that there's a weekly quest where you can get a reward, but you can actually get the other rewards every day, not every week. So it's pretty intense. People are doing it every day to get as much rep and as many drops as they can and stuff, so that's cool. It means that it's keeping the event pretty crowded though. At least it's easy to get it done, you know? Very well, thank you. Very well. I got my last piece of Mog from the Winds of Mysterious Fortune yesterday, and so now I can pivot and focus completely on Nightfall.
Victory for the flames' radiance. Take a moment for celebration, but stay on your guard.
Okay.
They'll return soon enough.
That's right. Nothing new from that though. There's a blue
The
box.
sacred flame blesses us with victory. But stay vigilant. The enemy will return to throw themselves upon our blades once more.
So that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Good. Not a new transmog, but definitely an upgrade. So that's good, I'll take it. And now I'm gonna go do that last daily, and then we'll switch tunes.
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
So someone said to me the other day they thought the shard in the air in Hallowfall was the tip of the sword, but that it wasn't confirmed, and I was confused because I thought that was confirmed. No, it's not. It's also not the tip of the sword. Am I wildly misremembering? Yes, it was. I'm pretty sure it was confirmed that it's not the tip of the sword. Pretty sure the I'm pretty sure the Arathi have been down here for longer than the sword has been in Azeroth. Alright, thanks for clarifying. I think... Do you do Undermine Raid? What do you think about the Dinar? I don't. I have no thoughts. Beyond that, a lot of people seem to be complaining about free loot. But yeah, no, I have no thoughts. It doesn't apply to me, it doesn't affect me. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Free loot? Ew. Yeah, I know. Excuse me again. I'm getting there. That's renowned rank 10. So there's one more achievement I don't have for Nightfall and it's getting to rank 10. So that's good. Love being an unrated sometimes, to be honest, can ignore so much stuff that seems to trigger people. Yeah. I mean, like, it is the thing that people get very passionate about, and I mean, if you spend so much of your time doing a certain thing, I mean, like, we get, or I guess I shouldn't speak for the entire community, I get really passionate about collectible stuff. See, remix and arsenals, you know? It's, no part of the game is immune from what we feel is bad decisions, but it's, I don't know, a lot of the arguments around why people don't like the dinar, like the incoming cartel chips, is like, it's not easy enough to get stuff and things. I'm like, but it's so much easier than it was. Like, this is... I did really like the blue post that Blizzard put out clarifying their intention with the system and stuff like that. I think that level of communication is doing really well for the team in general. Like, even if you don't agree with us, this is what we were intending to do with it. If you don't think that we successfully did what we intended to do, even if you don't like it, that's the thing. Like, just because you want it to be a different way, if that's not what Blizzard want, then they're not going to do it. But if there is a better way to achieve their intended goal, then, you know, that feedback can be helpful. But there's just so many people who just straight up get angry rather than trying to not negotiate, but, you know, negotiate in good faith. Like, hey, I see what you're trying to do. This is how I think it will be damaging. I think it would be better to be like this. But people just don't want to do that. They just get ragey. And it's unfortunate to see. But yeah, as with regards to the actual system, I couldn't really care less. It's, yeah, it doesn't affect me at all. So I'm not the right person to provide feedback. So I'm thinking if I forget if weapon in the collection. With the cartel chips? Yeah, I have no idea.
The Empire is forever.
Not sure. Fucking trinkets. It's okay, it's an upgrade. I'll take it. And we are halfway to Renown 4. Doing okay, I think. Getting there. I used the Dragonflight one for Transmog too. Amazing. Was it really trying to be clear? Yeah, and I think they're doing a really good job of, like, making their intentions clear. You're about on Ellinger. Hey! Amazing art. That's so good to hear. I like it because I'm happy at least I will get hero gear for my 10+ ults. Amazing. I'm really glad to hear that, Acid. Off to cook dinner. I got more tunes after. No worries, Elon. Not a problem at all. Enjoy. Hope it's delicious and nutritious. Oh. Oops. Went it a little too high. Sausage and bread? Delicious. I thought our other games have gotten away from the raid or GTFO mentality. that was prevalent a decade or two ago. I agree. The idea that there is one type of endgame.
Veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
It is good. I was having a talk to somebody today, in fact, about how, you know, you browse the WoW category on Twitch, and it's like Mythic Plus, Mythic Plus, Mythic Plus Raid, Mythic Plus PvP, Mythic Plus, Mythic Plus. And you don't often see a collector. They're definitely, we are out there, 100%, but you don't often see it. And I think it's an underrepresented side of the game, which is why I feel like I'm really well placed to be able to share that side. What? Oh. I can't sell it? Gross. Okay. Because there's this underserved niche, but it's also like very popular outside of the creating space. It is a really popular side of the game because it doesn't require the high level of investment that raiding or Mythic Plus or whatever requires sometimes. And I think that it's in Blizzard's best interest to promote more. I mean, obviously it's in my best interest as well, but setting that aside, I do genuinely believe it is in Blizzard's best interest to share more of this side of the game. And I think we will see a big jump in that once housing hits. I think you'll see a lot more collectors and designers and stuff like that spotlighted. Which is really exciting. But we'll see. We'll see. Off to be entertained by the dentist for a cleaning session. Enjoy, EXO. Be safe. Good day to see you tomorrow. Definitely. We'll see you then. You can also argue that people don't stream collecting because there aren't enough viewers / collectors. I think the viewers aren't there because they're the more casual players, right? I've often said, like, I'm a hardcore casual. Collecting is definitely a casual side of the game. I feel like Raiders and Mythic Pluses and PvPers, there is a higher drive to get out there and find guides on how to be better. And those guides will often then link you to the writer's Twitch channel. And so often people are looking, that's why a lot of people will put in, you know, like Resto Shaman point of view or Blood DK point of view in their titles, because people are looking for someone who plays their spec so that they can learn from them and improve and see how they do things and stuff like that. Whereas with collecting, there's not that much of a drive to get better at what it's a different kind of, they're looking for community, and that's not always, usually that's in like a Discord or something. It's a solo endeavor. You're playing by yourself, and then you'll find maybe a Discord community with other collectors and you can share screenshots of what you found and stuff like that. If you can get the right advertising, and a lot of it, this is the other thing, most of what Blizzard pushes is the Race to World First, is the Mythic Plus Invitational, is the Arena Championships. There's not a whole lot one could argue that they can do to push collecting, right? There isn't a championship for collecting. But as you shift away, like once the Race to World First is over, once the Arena Championships are complete, if there's no MDI coming up that they're pushing, perhaps pivot the focus to those everlasting, sustainable parts of the game, the parts that all of those competitive people do when they're not doing their competition. I think that there's space for that, personally. Again, I'm in that space, so that opinion is self-serving. I understand that, but I still don't think it's wrong. I think if the advertising, if the marketing was there to let people know that, by the way, there are stream communities around this more casual thing, then maybe people would kind of, and they would connect there and find more people that way rather than just in the Discords and on the forums and stuff like that. I'm willing to bet that people just aren't aware that these kind of streams are there. They just see Twitch for the competitive stuff, and so they don't bother.
Didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
But that might just be me. I fully recognize that. I mean, just look at how popular housing is in games like ESO. Oh yeah, for sure. And you've got streamers who their whole thing is doing housing tours and stuff like that. Looking at you, Nord. I mean, that's not his whole thing, obviously, but, you know, it's a big part of what he does as content. I think once housing hits, we'll definitely find more creators doing collection stuff. Looks so good, it's making me hungry. Did I miss you saying what Jas made? No, it's like a burrito bowl, basically. It's delicious. It's really, really good. I agree with that overall. Yeah. I'm glad. I feel validated when you agree with me, Zam. But yeah, it's but I don't think it's entirely on Blizzard either. Like, there is definitely there are not as many of us.
Make them regret it.
And I think you might actually see an influx of new creators who focus on housing as their big thing when it comes to, like, when housing's released. That would not surprise me at all. And I think that a lot of them will rocket their way to the top, like to having shitloads of viewers and stuff like that. Again! Twice! What? Ah, Lord. I'm only here because you said there was ice cream. I bless you with the validation. Lovely. Setting up UI again after 4 years. Oh my goodness, Rig. It's kind of nice having a fresh start sometimes, but oh, it takes a while. Don't feel like you have to get it perfect before you start playing. Get it to like good enough, and then you can just make tweaks as you come across things that you're unhappy with. How much rep do you get after doing the first event of the day that gives 500? I don't know. Whoa. So 500 because you're getting, 350 plus 75 plus 75. So you get 75 from the green and the blue box on alts as well, but then you get 100 from the purple box instead of 350. So what's that, 250? But I'm also wrapping through like getting weeklies done so I can get the Radiant Service emblems and stuff like that as well, because I am a collector and I want all of the shit and it's going to take me some time. So yeah, just kind of working my way through everything. Why is it telling me to take the field elixir down here? Oh, is there a second place that that provides it? There must be. There is. Okay, cool. And then the actual weekly quest is giving me 50. Weekly quest on alts is 50, so I'm going to guess the weekly quest on your first tune is 100, but I forgot to check. Yeah, some folks think that 250 for the event isn't enough and it's not worth doing the event, and that's fair enough. It really depends on your personal preferences. I'm not just doing it for the rep though, I'm doing it for everything else that comes along with it. The drops and the whole shebang. I'm 40% done with the Nightfall scenario, like the Nightfall content, and then 20, close to 20% done, I think, with the reputation. So that's cool. I'm happy with that. Actually, let me double check. Not Ashkahet, you fuckknuckle. They go 25% done with Flames Radiance. Why can't I click it? There we go. And 39.57% done with Nightfall. So getting close to 40%. I've had my focus almost 100% on wins so far this week, but that's done now, so I'm switching over to Nightfall. Beautiful. Zoom. Whoa, frame rate. We're good. We're good. Hope you're all having a fantastic Monday. All quietly working on your collections. I'm excited that this one seems to be, like, reasonably smooth to get everything. There's nothing that's like awkwardly, terribly, like super rare drops or weirdly time gated or like, you know, like the endless grinds on Siren Isle. I feel like this one's, oh, excuse me. I feel like this one's a little cleaner. And I might actually be able to get it done, which would be very exciting. Hi, Twid, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. So the Nightfall event, is it on the hour? Yes. The guides I'm reading say hourly, but I'm not sure if that means an hour apart at a different time or if it is on the hour. It is every hour on the hour. There are some events that are every hour on the half hour, but it is, this one is on the hour. They usually alternate. So as an example, like the theater was on the hour, then surge pricing in Undermine was on the half hour, and now this one is on the hour again. So they kind of alternate so that you can do the new one and then keep working on the old one at the same time kind of thing, which is, I guess, semi-considerate. Yeah. But yeah, this one's definitely on the hour. Obviously, it is server time based, so if you are living in a place where your time zone is like shifted by a half hour or something interesting, it is on the hour server time. And for Oceanic servers, that is Sydney time. Be that AEST or AEDT, depending on the time of year. What year did you start playing? I don't fucking know. Started Burning Crusade. 18 years. 18 and a bit years. Math is hard. How about you, Rig? Oh, I'm done with this. Oops. Perfect, thank you, very welcome. I think I'm the only walking druid that exists anymore, and not by a long shot, Art. Not by a long shot. I know I'm gonna hate myself for not playing once I get my head around collectibles logs again. No, you'll be totally fine. The beautiful thing is that the way scaling and stuff has been done, everything that isn't current, like all of it, Dragonflight can be a little bit touchy, but everything prior to that is goddamn easy to do. Like you can smash through things very, very quickly in terms of collecting and stuff. So the clarification, you're very welcome, Seeker. This information and more included in my video when I get around to fucking filming it. The Nightfall video is going to be a lot bigger than the Noble Garden video. The Winds video looks like it's going to be a little bit longer, but not by much. But I think the Nightfall one's probably going to be a chunk longer. You too, Rig. Fantastic. Looking forward to saving it so I can remember what I'm doing later. Good. Good. Yeah, I think it'll take me a little bit to sort of do that one, but I'm excited to try. I'm excited to get it out there because that'll be my first evergreen video as well. Because Noble Garden's finishing very soon, like less than 48 hours. So that video will die in the arse. No one will need it anymore. Winds is only a month long. But then Nightfall is permanent content now. So that's going to get, like, hopefully it'll continue to get views as long as people keep needing to collect stuff and grind it up, you know? So yeah, it'll be exciting. I'm excited for all these guides, smashing it. Yeah, I'm trying. Patience though, because I don't know when it's going to come out. But yeah, after that, I don't know what I'm going to do after that. Because, like, those are, like, the big ones that I'm like, ooh, I need to get them out because it's new content. But then after that, there's Horrific Visions, but I have to wait until that comes out for me to do that video. And that's, like, you know, 3.5 weeks away. I can't wait that long for another video. And then there's Dastardly Duos, but again, that's only 6 weeks. So it's, yeah, it'll be interesting. A lot of time on my hands and love running old content, being a stable guild supplier. Nice, that's awesome. What should I be doing for wins? You should be waiting for Wednesday morning when my YouTube video comes out. Leveling. Leveling is what you should be doing. If you're trying to collect, it's leveling. But you've got 3.5 weeks and I've already finished it. So it's not like at first I was like, look, I don't know how long it's gonna take, you wanna get on it but now I'm like, nah, you can be chill about it. Obviously don't just let it fall by the wayside because you don't wanna get to the last 3 days and go, ah, fuck, and then try to grind everything out really quickly. But I think if you just sort of casually level, then you'll be fine for now. I'm sure the community can help out with more ideas if needed. Oh, fucking A-Twin. Absolutely. My big question is kind of like, while I'm waiting for Horrific Visions to come, do I look at Undermine? Or do I go backwards, like further backwards, and have a look at some of those really big, old, sought-after collectibles? You know? Here's how to do the Argent tournament. That is absolutely going to be a video. There is going to be an Argent tournament video. And I'm going to cackle the whole damn time because I'm going to be sitting there like, y'all still have to do this shit and I'm done. Like, but I don't want to do that one for a little while because to get B-roll footage, I'm going to have to go back and do shit, and I don't want to. Level in Dragon Isles for missing reps and stuff. Yep, you can do that too. If you've got any reps in Dragonflight that aren't maxed out, leveling through DF is a great idea. Up to level 70, obviously. Beyond level 70, you need to be in Kazalgar. Oh, no worries, Mike. We'll see you later. No, that's a hard one. I feel like Undermine would be a good one to do at some point. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's so much to get there. Oh, excuse me. But I can't put chapters on videos yet. This is the biggest issue I have. I can't put chapters yet because I don't have enough subscribers. And something that's going to be a long-ass video like Nightfall or Undermine, the inability to jump around. I mean, obviously I'll have to put timestamps in the description or something like that, but it's... The shorter videos don't really need chapters, I don't think. They're quick enough. But for longer videos, you need the ability for people to skip around to the info that they need for their stuff. And not being able to do it easily is gonna cause issues. And Blizzard, they'll add new stuff for Argent as soon as that video goes live. Yeah, you're not wrong. Argent Tournament Revisited.
You are an outsider. Yes.
Nasty. Okay, so what do I need? Cloaks, one piece of plate. Oh, okay, there's an extra weapon for Frost. So I'm gonna stick myself in Frost loot spec. Is any of this a potential upgrade? No, that's all 300 eye level. That's a downgrade. That's a downgrade. And that's a side grade. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's good. All of those are warbankable.
Step into my parlor.
Hey folks, subscribe to Fear on YouTube. Yeah. Absolutely. Chapters are a limited feature, so that's why no one uses it. Ugh. Yeah, it's... You can allow for automatic chapters. There's a checkbox in the like details when you're editing to allow automatic chapters, and so YouTube will split it up where it thinks it needs to, sort of thing. Oops. But to do your own chapters, I believe there's a YouTube chapters. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm very much not paying attention today. Give me a second. Let me get in. Right. Good. Video chapters. YouTube help. Video chapters break up a video into sections, each with an individual preview. Video chapters add info and context to each portion of the video and lets you easily rewatch different parts of the video. Creators can add their own video chapters for each uploaded video. How many times can you use the word video in a paragraph, y'all? Or rely on automatic video chapters. Chapters may appear in the transcripts. Creators can always opt out of automatic video chapters in YouTube Studio. Note, if you don't yet have access to chapters, apply for access to advanced features.
Make them regret it.
Apply access to advanced features. Oh, nope. You know what? I lied. Okay. Offers many tools and features to help you make the most of your content. Get access to these tools and features. You can choose how to verify your identity. Verifying your identity helps us reduce abuse and spam on YouTube. So standard features. Creating a channel gets you these features immediately as long as you have no active community guideline strikes. Use these features to begin growing your audience and developing your channel. So you can upload videos with a limited daily limit. Create a playlist and posts tab. Again, limited daily limit. Intermediate, longer videos, more than 15 minutes if you verify via phone number. Live streaming on a computer, custom thumbnails, and create a podcast. All of that is verification via phone number with limited daily limits on live streams and thumbnails. For advanced, including content ID appeal, embed live streams, apply for monetization, clickable links, related video, pin comments, RSS upload, clickable links to your channel details, add chapters, and add additional channels to your account. All of that needs to be verification via channel history or identity. So that's the thing where you have to take a photo of your driver's license or passport and upload it, or you have to film a 6-second video of your face moving around. And no thank you. I'm aware that my face and shit is already very much like on the internet and stuff, but I don't need to supply it directly to Google. And I remember when I went to try doing something, I couldn't remember exactly, it said that, you know, we may hold on to this for a limited time according to legal guidelines, blah, 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 blah. And when I clicked more info on that, it said the limited time was 2 years. I was like, yeah, I think I'll just let them eventually verify me. A lot of the older content would be cool though, since I wasn't playing when it was new, so I would learn quite a bit personally. Awesome. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, I'm gonna switch tunes, but I need to come back to Repressly to do the weekly. Oh, shit. No. Fuck. Too much patience you have? A little bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm not patient. I'm stubborn. Correct. All. We'll start running your vids with ads playing, mate, if you pop your best mog. Huh? I don't have monetization, Rick. I have one video on YouTube. I'm not monetized. There are no ads. But Google is AI needs your face. Nah, fuck off. I'm good. They'll get enough of my face through when I upload the videos and stuff. I don't need to give them extra. Okay, so I'm gonna need to check show Repressly all the time because this is not working properly. Now we switch tunes. Yeah, I don't really use mogs much. I just use like the pre-built Blizzard sets. Because I don't want to, like, I don't know. I want to spend more time, so like, they're all, okay, these are all going to be patchwork now, aren't they? A little bit. But, yeah, I want them to, I want to spend more time farming mogs than playing around and trying to make them match and stuff. I know, it's a bit weird for a collector to not really use mogs, but here we are. My, player housing, once we get it, is likely just gonna be rooms full of higgledy-piggledy shit that I needed to place to get achievements. Not even lying. You be one player of cheap transmog. No class 6 weapons and collecting. Hey! That's awesome, Tweet. Well done. If your channel is not monetized, running with ads would do nothing for her. Yeah, unfortunately not. But watching for the watch hours and stuff helps towards monetization. So I'm definitely not going to say don't watch. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Like, I have so many sets missing. One piece. Oh my god. Nothing wrong with that. Collecting doesn't mean you have to use your collection. Exactly. It makes me happy just existing. Just knowing it exists brings me joy. That is what you meant. With YouTube? Yeah. Yeah. It's a brand new channel. Like, it's been there for less than a week. How long? 5 days, 16 hours. Not even a week. Okay.
Step into the light.
What? Oh, was it? Nightfall dailies. Oops.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Cool, so I can still get stuff on the clothies. Just cloak and weapon, but it's gonna, like, I'm getting to the point where I'm not gonna have to do dailies on certain tunes, which is kind of hilarious. Given that we are not even a week into the patch, but that's fine. Why do some of them take so long before I can mount? I think it's broken. YouTube, wow, how many followers so far, they fear? 56, I think it said. 56, 190 views, 4.9 hours of watch time. To put 4.9 hours into context, the video is under 3 minutes long. So I know what you are all doing, and I'm here for it. I'm certainly not going to complain. There we go. I'm off. Hope the RNG gods are with you. Thank you, Rig, and also with you.
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
Oh, hydrate. Right. Hello, Novel. Hope you're doing well today. Just takes that long to solidify in my brain. Totally fine. Just you wait until all my videos are like 8 minutes long, Seeker. If you watch me on double time, I will have some words for you. you guys, like, fucking watch. Seeker's gonna watch a Fia guide on double time, and then she's gonna come back and say, Fia, I've watched your video like 27 times, but I don't think you answer this one question that I have. And everyone in chat is gonna turn around and go, Seeker, she answered it, stop watching on double time.
In the darkness, we confront our true self. This too.
Oh, I had to watch on normal speed. Brilliant. I'm, of course, I'm joking. You are allowed to watch whatever you want at whatever speed you want. Completely and truly. I just think it's really funny. Seen? Yeah, not necessarily in the way you want to be seen, right? Like, I adore you. You're amazing and wonderful. Did we lose fishing? No. It's there. Oh, shit. I paused it while I was messing with the sound and I forgot to unpause it. I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. I am an incredibly professional streamer. What are you even talking about? Pro streamer. Upload special Seeker's version. Videos that are 50% speed, so when she does 2 times its normal speed. Oh my god, Kenzie. I mean, technically that would actually double my watch hours. Because I'm pretty sure if you watch it double speed, you still get the same amount of, like, if I made a 10-minute video and you sped it up and watched it in 5 minutes, I'd still get 10 minutes watched. That's gotta, like, surely that would get you in trouble with YouTube's people for, like, inflating fucking views or watch time or some bullshit. Like, that sounds like a hack and a half. Now that is just rude and uncalled for. Tell that to the musicians that post 5 to 20 versions of the same song. True. With all the different visuals in the background and stuff, yeah? And so if I uploaded 20 minutes, you can watch it in 10, you get 10 minutes. Oh, really? Okay. I thought it still counted for the full length of whatever they watched. My bad. That's why people aren't doing it. Good. Probably because YouTube knew that people would hack it like that. Got it. Oh no, okay, so yeah, you still get the full watch time of the video, no matter how long it actually takes the person to watch it. Same visuals, just extended or slowed or 1.1 tempo. Oh god. That's, a little bit gross. I don't know, man, you can't dictate how people watch your videos. Exactly. Exactly. And to be clear, I would never presume to do so. Seeker and I fuck with each other like that. Sometimes I suggest gently that maybe she watch or listen to something at normal speed for whatever reason, but of course it is always up to her whether or not she does, and I'm not going to judge her for that. Well, a little bit, but like not in an actual judgmental way. You know, like, yeah. Different. The way she might judge me for having bubble tea almost every day. Not actual judgment. People who mirror flip TV shows so the content scanners don't match it. Oh my god. How have the content scanners not picked up on that? Like, is it just that there'd be too many false positives, or like they all can burn in hellfire? the way people do the most to make money off other people's stuff, honestly. And you know, you can argue about, oh, but they're just trying to make it available to the people and blah, but no. If that channel is fucking monetized, they are doing it for the cash.
Sunwell.
Django, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. She holds me down, peels my eyelids back, and makes me watch it slow. I mean, I would. This is why she doesn't live in Melbourne, folks.
Beladar, shift in your favor.
The only reason, of course, yeah. I know that nightfall's soon. I just wanted to get this one done before I moved on. And I can log out and go back to Repressly. Ah, fuck. Those bloody mines, I swear. They all can burn in Hellfire. Now I was meaning that you can't help if people contribute to your watch time while watching at double speed. Ah, got you. Understood. Automated scanners can only match 1-to-1. What's up, amazing humans? Not much, just nightfallen. Django, hope you're doing well today. Clockwork Orange, exactly like that, correct, yep. No, I promise, I'm not like that. Usually. Oh. I need to trim my fringe because it's doing this weird little curly thing just at the bottom, making it sit funny.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. Ads in a couple of minutes. If you are not already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous, I have a new shiny YouTube channel that we've definitely not been talking about for the past 20 minutes that I would absolutely love a follow on. And I mean, you know, maybe a view of, it's for collecting guides is what's going there. And if you don't like ads and you have a spare Prime sub laying around, subscribers do not get ads here. So you can safely sub to turn those off if you would like to. Oh right, I'm sitting here trying to like tab to stick Shadow Word Paint on people and I'm like, I am a Death Knight. Goody! I'm good at knowing what I'm playing. This is one of the problems with having so many goddamn tunes. You always forget what you're on.
Eliminate those Sareki before they overwhelm our forces.
Not too many people here for this one. See how we go. Makes sense why I keep on ending on the ally bench for ML. I have 2 portals. Huh? Ally beach. Oh! You have 2 portals from Otherload? That's really funny. You have to do the ID verify to get monetized. Although I've never gotten there, so I don't know if they require bank account numbers or PayPal or what. So that advanced verification thing, you can choose to provide the ID or the selfie video or whatever, or you can just wait and it will naturally occur eventually. They say that most channels get advanced verification naturally after 2 months or so. So it's basically if you're impatient and you want to be able to do that stuff right now. Otherwise, if you consistently upload for a couple of months, eventually it will just naturally happen. And you'll get the access to the other stuff. Monetization, I'm not too sure about, but monetization is different to me. I'm happy to hand over personal details to make sure that I get fucking paid because it's part of my job. I just don't want to hand it over before I have to, if that makes sense. There's yeah, with financial stuff, there's a know your customer thing. It's KYC, and it's I used to do, like, it's old. That stuff is old. I used to deal with it way back when I worked for a bank, which was many, many moons ago. But know your customer is something that was introduced to try to prevent fraud. And it requires verifying people's identity before handing them money. So I'm totally fine with that happening. I understand why it happens. I just don't understand why I need to give them my fucking passport to add chapters to a fucking YouTube video. I think that's stupid. But I get it for the money thing. You know, I think you are in a bit dark compared to before, like last week or so, but I'm not sure if it's because the lights are on. Well, I'm also scooted back with my knee up in front of me. If I actually, like, sit where I'm supposed to, with my posture all nice and everything, am I a bit brighter now? I think it's just more touchy, because I was trying to balance the lighting so that I would be illuminated, but the background would be dark enough that you can actually see the lights properly. Excuse me. And I think I've got it just right, but I have to be like perfect for it to, yeah. No, customers like 80s or 90s type old, at least here, yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. I think it maybe was introduced a little bit later here in Australia, but not by much. Pretty sure it's fairly global at the moment. But yeah, I'm not completely sure. Yeah, probably that's the newer good, but the background is darker than usual. Is that a bad thing? Genuine question, like not trying to get a specific answer. Like, personally, I like the background being darker because it lets the lights color more. When it's too light, I find that you can see the strings of light, but the whole background doesn't illuminate in the right color kind of thing. It just sort of looks like pops of orange. Compared to a sheet of orange behind me, if that makes any sense. You're just used to it always being green. I mean, that might be the thing. Yeah, Lumia's still in the shit bin. I'm still grumpy with it.
Destroy the target at once.
Also true. Hi, Sync. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
Destroy the target at once. Burn those defenses to ash. A mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier!
Where? Oh, Tarset's up here, right? No? Oh, maybe Tarset hasn't spawned. Usually Tarset spawns here. I think we have a bug. Oops-a-daisy. It happened. It shouldn't, but it does. About name mobs not spawning again, irritating. I mean, it's happening less frequently than it was. They're getting there. But yeah, it's not great. It seems to be, yeah, more stable than it has been. Oh, completely. God, if you tried it on Wednesday, I'm sure most of you did, it was completely screwed. Like, actually fucked. So I'm glad there have been improvements, but it's still a little unfortunate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. The event, thankfully, like, this used to break it completely, but thankfully the event will continue to progress and stuff, which is good. Gonna kind of wait for the timer to tick down. Hello, Dev. Welcome on in. Hope you're well today. Yeah, I think me getting multiple tokens was a bug. The weekly ghost is resetting daily, but I checked and it's not up again today. Yeah. Sounds like a bug. It might be worth hanging on to the extra tokens for a bit, just to make sure that if they do decide to go back and fix it, that they don't just decide to take a random piece of gear off you. At least that way they can actually take the emblem off you, instead of screwing you over. At this point I doubt that they would, but they might also just be waiting until everything's more smooth before they make those decisions. Alright, like, no harm on waiting, right? Certainly not fixed, but it's at least functional. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've got hope. I'm hoping that after this week's resets, it'll be smoother again. I still probably won't be trying it on Wednesday though. I mean, like, I'll give it a go off stream, just to see how it's behaving. But not on stream. Just see my bag. My main didn't need the gear. Perfect. So yeah, using it on transmog eventually, I'm guessing. I can't wait until I've got a ton of them and I can just go through and buy all the bits of transmog that I'm missing. It's gonna feel so bloody awesome. I am excited. This music is so good. I wonder what the file's called. No doubt I'll have to find it on Wowhead at some point later. This point I might just wait. I'm just gonna time out in 30 seconds anyway. Four, 5, 6, 7, 10, 10, 10. Cheers. Here's one I prepared earlier.
We've got them on the run.
There we go.
Give them a reason to keep running. Let their arrogance fuel your spirit, their fear guide your blade. We will stand victorious!
Oh, there we go. Purple box. Yep, and 100 rep. Nice. Fucking trinkets. At least it's an upgrade. How's it going? Going very well, thank you all. I hope you are well today. I'm renowned 3. Why did I not get the title? Was that the one that they removed? They removed a bunch of titles, I think.
Of a dying empire. Do not relent until the battle is won.
Oh, stews. Yeah, fishing back on chat again. It was useful for knowing who got what. Yes, we can. Oh, actually, there's an issue with Twitch's API. There's an error, like there's a warning that comes up every time I open it these days. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to just double check what it actually means. There's something with Twitch's chatbot API that was being fucky with lurkbait. I can't remember what it said exactly, but it was not good. But I can definitely try. Titles at Renown 5, right, so they must have it wrong in the tooltip, so ATT's got it wrong in the tooltip to say Renown 3. That's okay. I know that they just recently removed a bunch of the titles, so maybe that's just a hangover from that. Damn it, Twitch, I know. I reckon they just changed it to, like, not let chatbots do certain things or something. That's okay. It happens. That must be the first one of the day. First one of the week, and then... I don't know. God. We're getting there, though. How close are you to completing all the sets? The Nightfall sets? I finished the leather one earlier today. The leather purple one. Why do I have... Oh, because they're shared transmog, okay.
Sacred flame blesses us with victory.
Hi there.
Stay vigilant. The enemy
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Upon our blades once more.
Also an upgrade. Beautiful. Okay, so 2 out of 9 white plate, 8 out of 9 purple plate. Oh. Do they all have this? Oh no, I'm still looking at the right. And then 1 out of 9 white male, 8 out of 9 purple male. And then the leather, I'm 9 of 9 purple, 3 of 9 white. And I'm 9 of 9 purple cloth and 1 of 9 white cloth. Yeah. Doing okay. Getting there.
The seekers of light. May the shadows pass you by.
I haven't used any of my radiant emblems yet because I want to just see what drops elsewhere first. Because you can get the drops. You don't have to, like, it's not just one source. So I want to wait. I want to wait until I see what I can get to drop. Okay, so that's that tune done. Thanks to the priest. I was looking to see what would impact fear with the turbo boost coming up, and it looks like just the brand XP boost / seasonal journey. What turbo boost? Which one? There's too much going on. Oh nice, you got me beat. I don't have the mail at all yet. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm getting there. Getting there. But I've also finished the winds stuff, so now I've like pivoted and now I'm nightfalling, you know? So I haven't done much of Nightfall at all because I was focused on getting all the limited time stuff done first. But Nightfall's permanent, so now I've switched and we will plug away at it until it's done. But still higher priorities. I have video to edit tomorrow, and then I'll be writing a Nightfall script for a Nightfall explanation video, which will be a big one because it's a big event. There's a lot to collect, a lot to know. But that's a good thing. It means more content. And from what I understand, a bunch of you like more content. Beautiful. Oh my god. That hat looks ridiculous on a goblin. What? What is this? What is this? Oh my god. What is this? No. Oh no. It's so tall and she's so short. And it's so skinny. Like, that's not what her face... Like, look at this. Watch. Where are her ears? Where did her ears go? Oh my god. It's so skinny and so long. Oh my fucking god. That is hilarious. Okay, I'm done. This is how you can tell Fia needs more sleep. No, how many 80s have you now, Fair? I'm currently doing my 4th through Dragonflight for obvious reasons. I'm at 12. I actually didn't finish off my Evoker first, which I was supposed to do today. But I think maybe we get Benedica through her dailies, then we park her and level the Evoker to 80, now that you've reminded me, before she does Nightfall. I think that's probably a good idea. So I can get my class connoisseur on stream, because you'll all kill me if I try to do it off stream. And I recognize this. Squished! It's so fucking funny. Yay, content indeed. 65 80s. Oh shit, I haven't updated that. I probably should.
We ride.
Oops. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum.
Not like this.
Alright, so Lilianne is 80. Phelan is 80. Repressly is 80. Benedica is 80. Alexia is 80. Demetore 80. Jasmine 80. 80. Beautiful. Desi is 80. Kira is 80. Puroa is 80. Fia is 80, obviously. Melissa is 78. Holy Jesus. Fia Straza is 77, not 71. Orlina is 75. Brueld, 72. I think everyone from here is probably going to be correct. 72. And then Mickey, 70. Everyone else is 71. Okay, and then Alliance. Tanara is 80. Fia is 72. I could have sworn she was 73. Maybe she doesn't have Alcoholic turned on. Oh, well, shit. And then Velithus is 72. Yeah, okay. It is now accurate. It is now accurate. 53.51% complete. But that is from 1 to 80, not from 70 to 80, so I'm cheating a little bit. Yeah, I agree. Right, Des? It looks ridiculous. Depending on I feel the way I hurt he is. It's just called Season 2 Serbo Boost, Business Mouse Quests, and the Crafted Gear being higher eye level. Gotcha. Help people polish things off. Cool, alright. Yeah, I don't think most of it's aimed, like, it's not really aimed at me, and that's okay. I'm not the target demographic. The ears are folded up into the points of the hat. You're not wrong. I'm back, and yes, we will kill you if you do Connoisseur off stream. Exactly. So I'm going to do these dailies, and then I'll switch over and finish off the, hopefully finish off the Evoker. She's 77, so she's close. Did you have a 9 on 100% on your, yeah. Yeah, so it should be 11 now. There is 180 down in the Alliance grouping. So it would have been 10. Oh, so now I've got 12. Sorry, one short of Connoisseur. You're too pro fair updating that on the side. I mean, I was reading it out, and you guys were like, I was doing nothing except browsing Oldholic in game. So I mean, it had to have been a little bit boring. I do wish there was a way in Alcoholic to not separate my tunes by server. So that I could just sort them by level, like lowest to highest, and then, you know, do the leapfroggy fun thing again. But, yeah, it's I have to like compare the lowest horde to the lowest alliance, and that's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, it's done. Okay.
Step into the light.
Alright, what are we looking for? Cloaks and a Chris. I get mail. Wait, what? I thought these were personal loot. I just got a mail piece on a priest. Are these not personal loot, these bags? That's the first time I've gotten something that wasn't usable on the character. Warbound 20. No, I know they're warbound. I'm aware of that, but it's still personal loot. It can still only give you something you can use, but you can trade it to an alt. Not from the... No, this is from the confiscated cultist bag. Seems to be 90% personal. I've got a handful of non-class items. That's so fucking weird. What a silly way to do it. Like, go one or the other, you know? That's so weird. Alright, that's fine. Like, I already knew the piece, but, yeah, that's super random. Alright. Cool, as long as I'm not the only one. It's hard to plan around, yeah. I mean, if it's 90% personal, then at least that's something. I'm not gonna run tunes that can't get anything just in the hopes that the 10% will proc and it'll give me something that I do need that they can't use. Like, that's, to me, that's too slim a line. But, yeah, it's just, that's really odd. I haven't seen them do something like that in a while. I've just chosen to treat it as personal. Occasionally I get something bonus. Agreed, yeah. I think that's a good plan. I'm gonna make a note of that, actually. Confiscated cultists. Mostly personal, but few exceptions. Few random exceptions. I don't think I tagged that. There we go. Past 40% for Nightfall now. 43.85. Still 25% of Flames Radiance, but that won't increase until I get another Renown level. Which I'm actually getting kind of close to. 75% of, oh no, wait. That's Frenzy Heart. Whoops! Never mind. 74%. Close! 74% Silver Renown 4. That's pretty good. Not bad for plugging away on a handful of characters. If you really focus and get through a bunch of tunes every day, you might be able to knock out like a renown a day without like, I mean, still obviously several hours of gaming, but if you do make sure to do it every day, at least on one toon, it might not take too long. 13 Priory is not a fun time. Oh, Jas, I'm sorry. What's happened? Or rather, what's happening? Up to round 5. Nice, VJ, well done. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I was focusing on Winds of Mysterious Fortune collecting instead, because it was a limited time thing. But now that that's done, I am 100% in on Nightfall. Almost renowned 7, but I went pretty hard. Yeah, absolutely. That's okay. I mean, the earlier you can get it done, the better, right? Earlier you can go back and do other stuff. Couple of butt pulls and the group disbanded. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Can you show me where to see the set for Winds of Mysterious Fortune set? I don't think there is one. I don't think there is a set in... Every time I've looked, I haven't been able to find it. Oh. It's the same as the Timely Tourists set from the anniversary. But I don't know what that's called in this set browser, because I've not been able to find it either. Unless it's like under anniversary. Oh, there you go. WoW's 20. No, but then that's still just Priest. That's the Priest up-res stuff, right? Yeah. I don't think it's in there. Of course, you can, you know, control click everything to look at it all. You can control click out of ATT as well to see everything together in a set. But yeah, I don't think it is a set from Blizzard, which is weird.
We will triumph.
It's an ek. That's fine. I didn't need transmog anyway. Clearly I am lying. Nah. Sorry guys, my sinus is playing up again. Okay, so we're gonna park her. They're ready to go for the Flame Burns Eternal.
Dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
Let's go get another 80. Until 8:55 at least. More 80s! That's it. Class Connoisseur. Are you just going to continue questing? Yes. Questing is my preferred method of leveling, personally. I know that other things can be faster sometimes, but questing means that I can do it by myself. I don't have to rely on other people. I don't have other people relying on me. And I can kind of pause and stop and rant and engage with chat or whatever whenever I want to. And plus with Zygor automatically accepting and turning in quests, it flies. So yeah, I'm quite content with questing personally. Be careful with that goblin around Jas. Looks like she's wearing a Pope hat. You're not wrong, Kenzie. That was my first thought. Immediately replaced by wise squish. Yeah. But you're not wrong. She's 100% wearing a purple Pope hat. I'm gonna have to steal that hat. Nope. You can go earn one yourself. Play a clothy. No, earn, only steal. You're not stealing my mog. How dare you even consider it?
What path brought you here?
I follow the Council's directive.
Are you sure this will work, Bailgrim?
It will.
No, I missed. I tried.
Then let's get started.
Wasn't able to get Zygor to work? What do you mean? Nothing comes up and it wasn't in Curse. No, it's not on CurseForge because it's its own separate website. It's not listed on CurseForge. Not all add-ons are listed on CurseForge. There are lots of different add-on repositories. Some add-on creators dislike CurseForge for various reasons, but some aren't on any of the repositories because they run as their own program, basically.
Communication and
Set off the keg and hurry back to the meat yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some.
Greetings, gang. Click through from Discord. Amazing. Welcome back, dude.
I'll lead them into the trap.
It is my oath.
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them. We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a storm rook.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do. Pilgrim. They're chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
Did you get the Lynx mount from the Nightfall bags yet? Yes. My 5th bag. My 5th bag. I was very pleased. How about yourself, Alt?
Outlander.
And again from the launcher, welcome, dupe. Oh man, I cleared out the kids' playroom yesterday, moved things around, got rid of toys they don't use. Tidied up and reorganized, but my god, I feel like I lifted some big ass weights at a gym. Everything hurts. Oh, I can imagine. Just because they don't look like weights in the gym doesn't mean they're not weights.
Gone.
Oh, excuse me. I did get it. Super hype. Looks really cool. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Oh, didn't see you standing there.
Hello. See you later.
Tell me what drives you.
Do you have to pay for Zygor? They do have a basic version that includes a handful of guides. If you want the rest of the guides, then yes, there is a premium subscription.
Work cycle interrupted.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Fear has a discount. Fear doesn't lol. Fear has a discount code though. I do. I do. Streamer privilege? Nah. Nah. So I paid for Zygor for a very, very, very long time. And then when I realized they had a refer a friend program, not like this wasn't a discount code or anything like that, they just had a refer a friend program. And if you referred enough, like every person you referred got you a discount on your own subscription. Didn't pay you or anything like that. And during that period of time, I was able to refer enough people that it reduced my subscription to $0. And now I actually get paid for referrals, which is, there is a discount code. It is an affiliate link, affiliate code. That means that I get paid. And my payment comes out of what you're sending to Zygor. So you pay Zygor and then a chunk of that gets sent on to me. And that's every month as well. Every time you make a payment, I get a portion of it, which is great. It helps me keep the lights on and stuff. And the rest of it goes, of course, to the Zygor staff, who are constantly updating the guides and making improvements. They are incredibly responsive on their Discord server. If you have any issues with any of the guides or you notice errors, because a lot of the time some of these guides are very, very old and Blizzard changes the game, and because no one has tested it and no one has told Zygor that the guide has changed, it is now wrong, if you let them know, they will update it really quickly as well, which is great. Yeah, they're very helpful. Every time I've had any kind of issue, I've let them know and they've resolved it pretty darn quickly. Or they've like asked me more questions and tried to figure out where it's going wrong and stuff, which is great. But yeah, they're good eggs. I used the free version of Zygor for a while before signing up for the paid version. Yep, that is also another option that you've got as well, yeah, for sure. There are some options in the basic version of the add-on that will still help you in leveling at higher levels and stuff like that. So the auto accept and turn in, I've got it set so that it only automatically accepts quests that are in the guide, but you can set it to automatically accept any quest on the NPC you speak to. So that can really help, like even if you've got the basic one and it doesn't include a Khazalgar guide, you can still turn that setting on and have it accept everything and turn everything in automatically. You've just got to go and find which NPCs to talk to. It doesn't guide you to them, sort of thing. So yeah, it's still incredibly useful, and it's worth giving it a crack before you decide whether or not to pay for it. Basically acts like a never-ending free trial. Free limited trial.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, there we go. All right, so the music here is so unbelievably beautiful, isn't it?
My directive is to tend to the storms. How are you? Have a good one.
Ding! 78. 53.62% complete. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I was tabbed just thinking the same. About the music? Yeah. I know that like there's this pressure on Twitch to like retain views and stuff like that. Is like you gotta constantly be talking, constantly be engaging, because if somebody comes into the stream and you're just silent for like a minute or two, they're just gonna leave. But sometimes just the music is just, it's so beautiful and calming, and yeah, I don't know, it feels almost rude to interrupt it. I mean, I figure most of the people watching at the moment probably have the stream muted because they're just getting their drop and moving on, and that's totally valid. Totally fine. But yeah, it's awesome music. Yep, I mean, we're also here for the vibes. Exactly. Exactly. The constantly keep talking thing is more aimed at retaining new viewers. I know that the folks who are part of the community, they get that sometimes it's quiet for good reason. That it's a chill sort of space and that it doesn't have to constantly be chit chat. But yeah, brand new viewers, it can be a little off-putting if the streamer says like nothing. And I get that too though. Like obviously if someone pipes up and says hello, then you're going to inspire a conversation, but some people want to get the vibe of the person and who they are and what they do before they engage and say hello. It's all, you know, there's a place for all of it. Look, you're not wrong. I think it's more important for people with like 10 viewers or less and no active chat. True. True.
Welcome, Outlander.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers. I mostly only mute stream if I'm in Discord and I keep getting distracted. Fair. I also get wicked distracted. But oh shit, I've done it again. I also get very distracted when I'm watching streams. Like, it's so hard to concentrate. I have to turn it like right the hell down so I can't hear what's going on so that I can't get distracted by it. Chronic lurker right here. I can confirm my stream is muted listening to Fear via mind reading instead. Does not surprise me. Listen a lot, don't need to watch so many TV shows, etc. I can follow it. Exactly. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know we get a lot of people who are lurking, listening. It's just because we're chill, you know, and the beautiful thing is that even if you are just kind of listening as we go along, I'm hoping that there's still a lot that you're able to learn just by listening. And then occasionally like tabbing across to see what it is that I'm talking about. Like if I say this thing here, you know, that's kind of, but I'm cool with that. Like the only thing is that now sponsors are looking at, you know, chat messages sent and unique chatters and all that kind of crap, which is a little bit unfortunate for streams like mine, but you know, it is what it is. A silence in a conversation is needed to let people reflect. I think so. And it's a comfortable silence too. It's not an awkward silence. I think that's probably more to the point as well. It's not awkward, but it's not an awkward silence because I can't think of anything to say or nothing interesting is happening or anything like that. It's just, I'm listening to the rain and I'm listening to the music and occasionally things dying. Yeah, it's nice. Like the person we rated after stream, I don't know how she does keys and engages her stream. It's a talent. It's a talent and a skill.
You are an outsider. Yes.
It comes with practice. The longer you stream, the easier it becomes. The more practice you have at engaging, it definitely becomes easier. But vampires, oh, Crystal, much experience. Yeah, absolutely. With vampires, there's a silence because that is when they're feeding. Yeah, it's impressed. Crystal's ability to multitask is impressive as someone who struggles to breathe and walk at the same time. Yes. Listening to the one bit brain cell is a struggle. Agreed. Agreed. Ah, yes, the rain. Isn't it beautiful art? I was so sad the other day. I was parked in Donegal getting some screenshots for the thumbnail for the Winds video. And I heard it start raining. And then I could hear thunder and lightning and, well, I couldn't hear the lightning obviously, but thunder and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, oh my God. And I tabbed over, no rain. No visible rain effect. It was just audio. And I'm like, what the fuck? Who put the glass bubble over Donegal? Rude. And I Googled it thinking there was something wrong with my display settings. And it turns out Dornagal is just immune to rain. You can hear it. Even the skybox gets cloudy and dark sometimes, but it doesn't rain in Dornagal. You cross over to Isle of Dawn, rain everywhere, but it does not rain in Dornagal. And I was like, why? That's so rude. So rude. But it was, oh my God, it was so peaceful. It made me want to go and get a blanket to wrap myself in and just listen to the, oh, it was gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. You're also really good at avoiding filler words. Oh, like No, I say all the time. Oh my God, it's terrible. Yeah, no. Very bad. But that's like, I try not to just talk for the sake of talking. But if I feel like it's been quiet for a touch too long, I will throw something out there just to kind of, you know, like earlier on in stream, I was like, I hope everyone's having a really lovely Monday, and, you know, just not necessarily requiring engagement, but just like oh, Nightfall stuff. Oh shit, it does too. Thank you. Appreciate you. I was concentrating too much on chat. Yeah, so sometimes I'll throw something out there if I feel like maybe I've been too quiet for too long. Just sort of talk to myself or send out well wishes or whatever. But these days I don't have to do it too often, which is nice.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming, folks. If you haven't already dropped a follow, now is the perfect time to do so. It does not call you out by name, but you do get a little sound effect and a wave. So it doesn't call you out if you don't want to be called out. Also, if you're feeling extra generous, I have a YouTube channel, a new YouTube channel that's going to be full of fun, hopefully, collecting guides for World of Warcraft. I would absolutely adore some watch time or a sub or whatever you feel like over there. And if you don't like ads and you do have a spare Prime sub lying around, we do in fact have ads turned off for subscribers here. Thank you, Dano, I appreciate it. Yes, the rain, she heals also. Crystal, she's amazing. Glass bubble or hero's rain sounds enjoy. Yes, right? Wait, why am I on fear? No. God damn it. Fuck. Wrong tune. I'm supposed to be on Benedica. God damn it. Never rains in California, less so on stream with the ums. Really? I feel like I say all the time. Or even just like a sort of between Junie. We tend to keep Fia distracted in chat by references she doesn't get. Oh my God, so many references I don't get. Honestly, I feel a bit alien sometimes. Like I live under a rock or something. Because I just, like, there are so many of the really, really big ones that I just don't get. Like the really big TV series or movies or whatever that they're just not on my radar at all. I feel like I approach entertainment differently. And that it makes me kind of weird. I mean, I'm kind of weird in a lot of ways, but that particular way I get a bit self-conscious about sometimes. But then, like, so part of me is like, oh, I should watch these things. I feel so, like, on the outside. Like, I feel like I'm not included. I feel like blah, blah, blah. But then I'm like, I also don't give a flying fuck. I don't want to watch the TV show. Like, I don't want to spend my time doing that. That doesn't interest me. So it's this weird sort of, it's weird. My brain cannot make up its mind. Ow. Rude. Oh, I thought I could use my being on fire to burn other eggs. Clearly not. They freak out in SoCal when it starts raining there. I heard it in a song once. We tend to keep you distracted in chat revision. Yeah, so I'm debating what tea I want before bed. Votes. What are the options?
Allies require our support. Hurry.
What kinds do you have? What are the options? Yeah, same. What has been your most difficult and easiest class to level? Easiest is probably a tie between DK and Death Knight. DK and Death Knight. Fucking hell. DK and Demon Hunter. They just can't die. They pump out damage and they cannot die. I don't understand, but whatever. Hardest is Rogue. Hands down, Rogue. They are so unbelievable. My rogues are squishier than my mages and priests, and that's abnormal. That's just so silly, and I don't understand it. So yeah, that's monks also sometimes. Monks are probably like half a step below DKs and DHs. They're also more difficult to kill, but to do that I have to be in Brewmaster, and Brewmaster doesn't do as much damage. Ooh, yay! Is it cola?
You just drink.
Looks like cola.
Is it good drink?
It is good drink. It's oh, it almost tastes like there's like a cinnamon in there. It's kind of cool. Oh, okay, bye. Thank you. You're distracted, you say? Yes. And also my progress bar is broken, so I don't know how close I am to green box. So it looks like I've seen a few bits of speculation that if you don't stand in the circle at the start, you know, like the rallying circle right at the start, it seems like that is what breaks this bit at the top, which I am inclined to agree with, potentially. I don't know, like, so that's interesting. If you guys want to test that theory out, you can give it a go. There you go, I got the green one, and now it's showing the blue one, but it's still not showing the bar. I'm more a winter kind of guy. I love listening to the rain and being nice and warm. Same. I also like the cold is easier to deal with as a human. You can always put more layers on and use like hot hands, you know, those self-heating pouch things and all that kind of stuff. When it's hot, you can only take so many layers off before it becomes illegal. Yes. No, I'm definitely a winter girly as well. I've got so many like beanies and berets and scarves and layers and yeah. What's the link to the other channel? Oh, exclamation YouTube. Sorry, I'm a bit behind, but there you go. Maybe we should pin that. Soz. I keep forgetting.
Allies require our support. Hurry.
Oh, fucking it's evaded. Okay. But hello, Mindy. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. It's hard to narrow it down. I have a lot of tea. Votes between normal, New York breakfast, peppermint, Japanese milk, or green with lemon. For nighttime, I'd probably go Japanese milk or normal, personally. I'm guessing normal is just plain black tea with no particular flavoring. I would probably add milk to the plain black tea as a nighttime thing. But that's just a me choice, obviously. That would be my vote. In a coffin with a rock on top. Bag. Yeah. That's a yeah. Don't bring vines, interferes, chat, no radar. Huh? I don't understand. I know what vine is, I don't know what the rest of the sentence means. If anyone's in the market for late 90s trash TV, Kindred the Embraced, otherwise known as Melrose the Embraced, is hysterically bad. God, I love a good terrible TV show. No spoilers. Before I say this, don't any of you even attempt to discuss this at all. because I will slaughter you. No, I'm kidding. But don't do it. I finished watching the last season of You today. And there were a couple of lines in the last episode that absolutely destroyed me. Like, oh. But yeah, that's it. No, nothing, no spoilers. Because I know it only came out a couple days ago. It's the opposite. You are too normal for entertainment business. Well, shit. How the fuck am I a full-time content creator then, Sam? That's a problem. I feel like I know a lot more references than I actually understand. Like, you know of them, but you don't really know how they tie in, sort of thing. If we knew what shows you liked, we could probably do references from that, but you don't watch many things. Yeah, no, I don't have really much time, hey. It's, mostly, like, true crime bullshit. I mean, also, additionally, there is no anything in Bossing Day. That's, you know, and my cabbages, because duh, but, like... There are a couple of things. Good. Wait, done commercials. Oh no! She said DK and Death Knight is easiest. I did. I oops did. I do that a lot. Itchy. Ugh. I didn't stand in circle, but I have progress bar and I've done it a few times. Okay, never mind then. That theory can go out the window. Keep an eye out. Definitely doesn't conflict with what I've experienced. I certainly can't be certain. Don't remove your skin, folks. That's it. Don't tell me what to do. Hey, Esmond, welcome on back. I hope you're doing well today. I have a fractured wrist. Oh my god, I lost balance and fell into a wall. Jesus. However, I previously fractured this wrist in 2015. Apparently it was a hairline fracture that went undetected. Oh no. Does that, I hope that doesn't complicate the healing for like the new break. I hope you heal up really quickly, Mindy. That sucks. That must be, it must hurt like hell. Oh, excuse me, Deaf Peppermint, don't want caffeine in the evening. Peppermint wakes me up though. That's why I didn't go peppermint, is that it like invigorates me. Although peppermint is good, do you, I'm guessing you don't have like a licorice leg style sleepy tummy type tea. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Warm milk heated with star anise and a bit of sugar is my go-to before bed. Oh, Draz, that sounds divine. The last season of Us, no. Can I also just say, the last season of Us, as a whole thing, sounds like a coming-of-age drama where it's like about a group of like late teenagers and they're all dating each other and it's like the last year of high school and all that kind of bullshit. Right? And all the drama that goes along with it. Chat is undusted. Yeah, indeed. We should watch the show again and stop watching after season 2. Yeah, it got a little bit interesting. And there are a lot of people who are really angry with the last season, but I honestly think it worked really well. I quite liked it. And especially like a couple of the lines in the final episode just, oh man, hit me in the gut. My daughter just finished it, kept telling me to watch. It's good stuff. I mean, it's fucked up, but it's good stuff. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Yes, I hope you can say the same. Meaning you don't get vines, sometimes they aren't on your radar. Oh, okay, yeah, no, well, vines are no longer a thing. So, I don't think they're really on anybody's radar anymore. Apart from, like, Tumblr users reposting them, because... Caffeine doesn't really keep me awake ever. I have the old chemically broken brain. Ayy. It all comes back to you. Yep, always does. Yeah, I think they did a good job. But that's just me. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna it's very, very, very fresh, the last season, and I no doubt the only reason I've had a chance to watch it is because I work from home and can binge and all that kind of stuff, so I don't want to spoil it for others.
We've got them on the run.
Okay, so I got my green and blue and purple. Yes! New transmog! Whoop whoop! Beautiful. Guess Cardi B is a big fan of the show, apparently. Right, I didn't know that, but that makes the thing make a whole lot of sense. Good to know.
Let their arrogance fuel your spirit.
Oh wait, gotta work soon, of course, as I hope work treats you kindly today. I won't know till the 2nd. It does hurt. I cannot play WoW or do my favorite hobby of crochet. Oh my god, I can. Oh, my wrist hurts just thinking about trying to crochet with a sore wrist, let alone a broken wrist. Holy Jesus. Oh my god. Well, hopefully the 2nd comes sooner than it feels. Yeah. Lush's Tingle Body Cream is peppermint based to help wake you up in the morning. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that. But yeah, no, peppermint's really good for like headaches and migraines and stuff like that. But for me, it also like wakes me up. It's the cooling thing, I think. It just sort of, you know, vibes. Hey, Kron, doing well? I hope you can say the same. I have 108 types of tea. Yes, I have sleepy time tea. It's the straw one from T2. Ah, nice. Okay. Beautiful. It wasn't in the list of options though, so I didn't want to stray outside of your given options in case you're trying to like focus on those ones. Like Project Pan, but for teas. Wiggles eyebrows. Weird badly because I have trouble wiggling my eyebrows. Anyway. Game, I can only wear one belt at a time. Oh my god! Like, Judy, we need to, do you remember like fucking, oh my god, early 2000s? With like fucking alt and scene girls, all that kind of shit. The guy I was dating at the time was very much an emo boy. And he had 101 of those, like the studded belts, you know, the black belts with all the studs. And at one point, we chained them all together. Like, it was very, very long and very heavy, but we chained them all together and made like a wrap dress, like a wrap mini dress out of them. I beg to differ, but in game we can't wear more than one belt at a time, and I think that's bullshit. Oh my god, hey. Cheers. So the Walking Dead might be the best when it comes to zombies, but IMO Z Nation is better than The Walking Dead. Cool, I will defer to your opinion on that because I hate zombies. You know how some people really, 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 really hate clowns? I really, 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 really hate zombies, so I can't do it. Even Warm Bodies, the romantic comedy, was like borderline uncomfortable for me. So yeah, nah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm gonna take that as you agree with me on the zombie thing. It's okay, you don't have to refute it. I'm kidding. Vines, that's so old. I know, right? As a Tumblr user, I put my hands on my hips at you. Oh man. And you love it. You know what I need? Bag add-ons, having something I can search for to show the item can be opened for gear. Whoa, like a container. I mean, there are some bag add-ons where you'd be able to sort those, like, by those item IDs into a different place. So it would function like that, but you'd have to, every time you came across one, you'd have to manually add it to that group, but then every time thereafter, it would automatically put it there, if that makes sense. Let me search bag or chest or open to find everything to be opened. Excuse me, no, my goodness, no crochet. Oh wow, that really sucks, agreed. You dated Yugi Moto? No, I did not. I'm guessing that's somebody else who made a belt dress. I don't know who that is. Hello, Novel. Why wasn't Fair an emo scene girl? Who said she wasn't? Who said she wasn't?
Victory for the flames radiant. Take a moment for celebration, but stay on your guard. They'll return soon enough.
Okay.
Victory for the flames radiance. Take a moment for celebration, but stay on your guard. They'll return soon enough.
Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, that 300 crystals per week per toon is gonna add up. Thankfully, we need more fucking sources of crystals. So many more sources of crystals. So I'm getting real close. I'm 88% of the way to Renown 4, so I think I've got a full Renown level today. If we did this every stream, that would be convenient, but I have other things to do. Okay. Bashi wishes. Hello, Marcus. Welcome back. UI add-on Guild Wars 2 UI for WoW has a bag search function. Nice. Yeah, I mean, base UI has a bag search function. You just can't search by openable items. I learned yesterday that something is doing the orange frame around upgrades in my bags and not default UI. Ah, okay. Why do they make letterboxes so stuck areas? Huh? I'm not sure what that means, sorry. Art. So who would go next? It would be oh no, Lilianne. Okay, let's get her out to Hallowfall and then we'll switch back to the Evoker. I as a kid missed the whole Moshi Monsters Club Penguin MySpace craze. I played RuneScape in place. I didn't do so I'm 35, so 1990. I don't know what a Moshi Monster is. I know Club Penguin, but I was never on there. I did do MySpace. I was like MSN Messenger generation. MSN Messenger in high school, MySpace. I got a Facebook account when I moved out to go to university because my mum wanted some a way to keep track of me, and she already had a Facebook account. So yeah, she wanted to have somewhere that, not keep track of me, that sounds a bit involved, but just keep in contact in a more casual way than phone calls and stuff. But I did heavily play RuneScape. Always free to play, never 99 on anything, but always a skiller. UG Pro Tag of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, okay. How intriguing. We need photos of Emo Fiat? No, you don't. No, you don't. I was what my friends referred to as a chameleon, in that I wore the clothes and I did the makeup. My hair doesn't tease, so I couldn't really go full scene girl, because it just wouldn't work. My hair does not hold a tease. It just doesn't. I don't know why, and it frustrated the hell out of me. Half a fucking can of hairspray and it still wouldn't stand up. So I was more alt. But I could just wash it all off and blend in with the corporate normies during the week. I wouldn't stand out on the street. I wouldn't, because I just kind of blended in. Hi, my name's Fia and I'm an alcoholic. Yeah, right. So yeah, it, yeah. But I also, I managed a nightclub when I was in uni. So I kind of had to fit with it was pop punk, emo, alt kind of, so I had to sort of fit with all that as well. So yeah, it was, I could do the thing, but I could also just wash it off at the end of the night. That's why I don't have, I considered the snake bites, I considered the industrial, all that kind of stuff, but I never did because firstly I was petrified of needles, but I also lacked the fact that it wasn't all like I could just wash it all off and I'd be done sort of thing, and I wouldn't be excluded from any jobs or whatever it happened to be. Yeah, so it was fun though. A vampire is a zombie with more than one brain cell. He just wears multiple belts, yeah. He'd have one that would hold his pants up and then like 3 others that were kind of just through like one belt loop and, you know, that kind of, yeah. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Wears multiple, gotcha. Or you can remake a single Fear for the next stream. I've done Goth Fear a couple times whenever we've done like Freaky Friday or we've done like horror streams and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't have like a ton of the wardrobe anymore. I've still got the makeup, but not the... A lot of the wardrobe fell apart because it was all cheap shit, right? I was in uni, it's all I could afford. Thank you, Dunno, for the well wishes. Enjoy your lurk. As in, I always get stuck behind one in cities. Ah, gotcha. Own experience, I guess. Fair enough. I'm old enough that I got a Facebook account back when it was US colleges and invite only. Wow, Af, that's awesome. Interesting, interesting. Rathy Basin Keys are dead on AB weekend on Fresh, so I'm grinding. Ravenholt rep, enjoy, Crun. Good luck. Hope it goes winningly. Where is it? This one. I mean... Corporate emo is a thing. It is, but it wasn't as much back then. We're talking like early 2000s. Before emos had morphed into hipsters. Ah, yes, horror streams, good old days. Oh, fuck. Debatable. Debatable. More PvP rep grind. Oh, okay, good. Thank you, Jazz. So before it was cool. Ah, shit. Yeah, I've still got a, oh, fuck, how much was it? $700-ish something waspy corset? Like a proper made-to-fit corset. I had to get rid of a bunch of my boots because they started falling apart, basically. The platform on the bottom. They were good quality boots, but I don't know what happened. It was just maybe the age of them or whatever. They started crumbling and falling apart, like literally falling apart just by walking. Yeah. I've got a few bits and pieces, but not a ton. It was good for content. I mean, yeah, but like so many of our regulars would like tune in, realize what we were playing, and then leave because they just didn't, they had no interest and they didn't want to subject themselves to it. Jam, thank you so much for the sub and 6 months in advance. Oh my god. Much appreciated. That's so generous of you. I hope you're doing well today. Without the docs, was that the emo goth scene in Brisbane mid-2000s? No. No. Early 2000s was still in high school in Melbourne. Mid to late 2000s was Sydney. E-Rocks. I don't know what an E-Rocks is. I'm guessing it's a shoe brand of some kind. And thank you. Good to hear, Jam. Good to hear. Should probably keep horrors for YouTube off stream. Like I don't have enough to do, Zam. Miss Vortex from Sydney in the early 2000s, graduated 2012, brilliant. Okay, worth a check, didn't know the Sydney scene, that's okay. That's okay. Apparently the emos in Brisbane back then wore docks, not docks. Oh no. Oh no. It's so funny. Oh shit. Right, so I think I'm out of rested XP. Do you swap tunes when you run out of rested? Usually. But this is the last one I need for Class Connoisseur. So not this time. It's the only reason. I am halfway through 78. Oh, not halfway. 40% of the way through 78.
Speak and be heard.
But normally, yes, because I have enough of an army that I can. But yeah, there's, this time around I have slightly different priorities. How about you, Ali? Do you swap when you're out of rested? I haven't been because I've had a level goal. I'm debating if it'll make it measurably faster. I mean, it does what rested doubles your XP? Or is it 150% rather than 200%? I don't actually recall. $150%? Honestly, I think it probably would be worth it, considering how many tunes you've got.
We are the Titan's bedrock.
I, like, you know how I love to leapfrog them though. Grab the lowest level and then level it till it runs out of rested, then jump to the next, like the lowest level, blah, 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 blah. So it's, excuse me. I really like doing it that way, but yeah, it's definitely a personal choice, I think. Some people find it interrupts their flow if they have to chop and change too often, but I figure if I've got a ton of tunes who are on max rested, then it's going to be a while before I switch between them anyway. So it might be worth just, you know, like, it might actually be worth it because it's not like I'm playing each one for 20 minutes. I am actually thinking once I've got Class Connoisseur done, I am going to leapfrog them. Only because a level 71 tune is going to have a few problems trying to run Shadowlands content, whereas a 72 will have fewer problems. A 73 will have even fewer. So if I can get all of them up a bit, then I'll have more tunes to do that content. They don't have to get to 80. There's not too much of a benefit getting them all the way to 80. There are some, obviously, of course, but it's not wildly more beneficial to have 180 compared to 773s. But I'm also not dealing with them under 70. So I'm, you know, I'm in a different boat to you anyway, so it's, my opinions may not apply. Okay, give it a go. Fair enough. Let us know how you feel about it. It'll be interesting to hear the perspective. Yeah, I'm now in the 20 to 30 range with a few that still need to be created / actually logged into. Gotcha. Definitely prioritize logging into the ones that you've made already, just to get them ticking. I mean, I know if you log them in and they're in Exile's Reach or in the starting area, they may not be rested. Like, there might not be an arrested area, but they will still accrue rested experience. Just not as quickly as if they were in a rested area. So it's still worth logging into them, even without plans to get them through Exile's Reach. And don't forget, if you are putting them through Exile's Reach, when you get to Stormwind Orgrimmar, there's a series of quests that lets you explore the city. Those are class specific. So if you haven't already, just check your ATT. If you haven't already done them, it is worth not skipping them on one of each fucking class. I'm gonna have to do it on my second account, obviously, but because you're already there, I don't know how far, but for everyone's information, I'm sure Ali probably knew that already, but like for everyone else's information, in case you didn't know, it's a pain in the ass, and those quests are worth 10 points a pop. It's worth getting through them, even if it's painfully repetitive. Just this is like 80 items in the AH, so much bag space. Good on you, dude. Well done. Well done.
Communication initiated.
Oh look, there's another mysterious shoal.
What do you want? People who use a lot of YouTube, can you, sorry, my brain's always ticking over. Can you tie a Discord role to a membership tier on YouTube, like you can with Twitch? Like subs can automatically get access to Discord roles. Can you do the same with YouTube memberships? Not that I'm anywhere close to getting that unlocked, but it's you know me, always 27 million steps ahead. YouTube has tier memberships, it does. It do. The creator has to set them up. But like you can. But regardless, even just a tier of membership, tying it to a Discord role or rank or whatever. I think so. Okay. Because I will not have it happen manually, because I used to do that. Let me tell you, when it's a fucking shit fight, it's a, yeah, it was not fun. It was not fun. YouTube channel memberships integration FAQ on the support Discord website. Almost like someone has asked the question before. A couple of Google searches show it's possible. Yes! High five, dude. I remember doing this quest in early access with Jas, and Jas got his 10 eels like super fast, and we had to sit here for like 15 minutes waiting for respawn so I could get mine. Ah. If you're a YouTube partner, you can integrate your YouTube channel into your Discord server so you can hang out with all of your members. Or if you're supporting your favorite YouTube creator through a membership, you can join their Discord server and chat. Looks like you can. I wonder if it will make it, I wonder if it'll get angry having Twitch subs and YouTube members. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to keep in memory. So, when I had my first sit-down chat with my YouTube coach, that's such YouTube coach. Anyway, they said to me, my goal is to have you monetized in 6 months. And I think you're capable of doing so. If we're consistent and if we put out the right kind of content, I think that you can get monetized in 6 months. And I was like, oh shit, okay. And then seeing how you lot pounced on this first video.
State your business.
I'm wondering if we can make them eat their words and get it earlier, but we'll see. That's it's up to me. I gotta do the work. So we'll see how we go. I mean, the Montagues and Capulets got on fine. Sure. Is there really such a thing, a YouTube coach? Yeah, absolutely. Here's the thing, right? So any platform, anyone can post a video, anyone can start a stream, anyone can make an Instagram account and post a reel, right? But if you want to be truly like successful, if you want to feed into the algorithm and you want to grow to the point of not just monetization, but actually making a livable income from these platforms, there are so many things you've got to do in a particular way to make the algorithm like you. You've got to make sure your thumbnails have particular elements because that's proven to do better on the platform. People are more likely to click this kind of thumbnail. People are more likely to see, like, this kind of stuff is more likely to come up in searches. There's all these little things, all these tips and tricks. And for a person like me, who's starting with a knowledge base of zilch, I know how to upload a video, that's it. To start from that level of knowledge and to learn all of this stuff, it can take years, especially considering how many free, YouTube videos and blog posts and all this kind of stuff is out there with outdated information. A lot of it, like, trying to learn what works through trial and error or through trying to figure out which of these videos are out of date and which ones are in date and all that kind of stuff, it can mean I firstly just do the wrong fucking shit, and so YouTube decides that my channel is crap and no one's going to want to watch me, and so it won't push me in the algorithm. And that's because
I'm a little busy here.
YouTube's prime directive, if we're going to talk WoW terms, YouTube's prime directive is keep users on site. Keep users on site. Once you get to YouTube, they want you to stay on YouTube because the more you watch, the more ads you'll see, the more they get paid. They want users to stay on YouTube. So if it shows you a crap video, you're more likely to just, nope, close out and go somewhere else. But if it shows you a good video, you're more likely to watch it through to the end, and then it'll autoplay the next video. And if that's good, you'll keep watching that through the end, and then you're staying on the platform. So you want to tell YouTube, I'm good, you should make, you know, I make good videos, you should recommend me to people. It will keep them on your platform, I promise. And being able to do that, holy shit. It would take me such a long time to figure out how to do that and all that kind of stuff. And so,
Fine day for some
YouTube coaches, they do the hard work, or Instagram coaches or Twitch coaches or whatever, they do the hard work of learning what works, and then they disseminate that information in a distilled manner, and they can filter it because there might be some things that work, but they only work for travel YouTubers. So that's not going to work for me. I'm not a travel YouTuber. I do gaming. So they're able to filter out the muck and also like give me information that's actually going to work for me. Originally, the person originally the person I was talking to, it wasn't just a YouTube thing. It was it was in the ANZ Creators Discord, and there was an opportunity. Basically, this guy is. He's very experienced in the sales and marketing space. He's done content creation in general for a really long time, and he's wanting to trial out his skills as a content coach. And so I booked in. I thought, what have I got to lose? I already knew the guy. He's really lovely, and we got along quite well as well. And I admired what he made. So I thought, fuck it. What have I got to lose, right? An hour of my time. Oh no, how horrible. So I booked in a chat, and we had the chat. The chat ended up going from closer to 2 hours instead of the 1 hour I had booked. And he was talking, you know, I've seen this stuff, it's looking really good, you're doing really well there, I can see this is happening, blah, blah, blah. And he kind of stopped, he's like, have you thought about YouTube? I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go. But so we had a really big talk about how I could use YouTube and how it could benefit me and all that kind of stuff. And in the end, we decided, yeah, look, okay, this works really well. So we decided that as the two of us as a team, we would focus on my YouTube presence rather than all the other potential content. We'd focus just on YouTube, which is why I'm referring to him as a YouTube coach, because that's what he is for me personally. For others, he's a content coach. He might cover any number of platforms, but for me, it's YouTube. But yeah. It also means I'm getting it for free because I'm a guinea pig. It may not work. It might not happen. And so this is a trial, and the idea is he wants proof of concept. He wants a small handful of creators who he can point to and say, I got them where they are on that platform, so that others will pay for his services. And that happens a lot in this industry. Fuck off! That's not Hallowfall. I'm gonna do a scan and repair of the game after I'm done today, I think. It's not just WoW, because I've got my G560 speakers here, and they've got the rainbow lights that are cycling through, and when it happens, the colors seize as well. So I think it's more than just WoW. It might be that WoW has like a spike of a memory jump or something like that, which is fucking with all the other bits and pieces of the PC as well. But I'll start with the scan and repair and see how we go. Beta testing, exactly, Ali, exactly. Oh, excuse me. But yes, there is definitely, sorry, that was a very long-winded explanation. Oh, I hope that wasn't too boring. But yes, coaches for content are just like coaches for anything else. Anything else. Any professional arena, you can have a coach or a mentor. Sometimes people refer to as a mentor, someone who works with you to like help you further your career using their experience in that same career, that kind of thing. It's kind of a similar thing. Yeah, absolutely it exists. And for some people it's necessary. If you can post enough videos, yeah, it's possible, but you need to be consistent and generally do more. Yes. Yeah, I know. Good but. Yes, good but. Yeah, I know I need to do more, and I am trying. I'm really trying. Yeah. There is more to that paragraph, but it's stuff that I'm not. Boundary reached. Prime Directive, Star Trek did it first. Finn, Sam is so talented. Beta tester, yes, what happened? Unpaid intern, unpaid internet. Good. Hopefully unpaid as well. Unpaid is good. No, it's good. Makes sense. Good. Is there a platform where one would find these people? Yeah, that's a bit tricky, hey. Because a lot of it is, you know, pay this many dollary dues for my exclusive Instagram growth course, blah, 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 you know, live streams, book in your time, and then it's just a pre-recorded video that they play 3 times a day. It's tricky, hey. I'm not really sure where they, like, so I found this one in ANZ Creators. So ANZ Creators is an open Discord for creators to join. You do need to kind of, there's not an application to join the Discord, I don't think, but they do like check that you're an active creator. Like they don't just let anybody in. It's not just like a free join. It's like they verify that you are actively creating on any place. It's not just Twitch, but yeah, this Discord is for active and established content creators in Australia and New Zealand. There's a Twitch team, but it's not a. They're on X, Instagram, etc. as ANZ Creators, all one word, no spaces, no symbols.
Don't you think?
Just trying to see what. I don't know what the requirements are for, because I know there's like a just landed spot. So like, as in like people join, and then if they're stuck, they can sort of give a brief introduction so that they can be verified as such. As a creator. But yeah, ANZ Creators on Twitter or Instagram is probably the best place to start with them. And then there's a whole lot of opportunities and people kind of reach out with this kind of stuff on the regular after you're accepted. So yeah, and everything in there is pretty trustworthy too, which is, that's the benefit. But beyond that, yeah, it's hard to filter out the noise. Usually it's through like networking opportunities. You go to events, you meet people, those people know other people, and you sort of connect down the line. And that's how you know that they're trusted as well, because you know that they know someone who you know, and so yeah, it's by extension, they're trustworthy. You're making YouTube videos regularly now. I'm trying. I've made one. I've got one to edit tomorrow, but everything else is done. I just need to edit it and then upload. Should be going live Wednesday morning. And then I'll start working on video number 3. Inside on the top floor. Okay. Personally, I find it fascinating seeing the behind the scenes stuff. Plus, it's always great seeing someone grow. Thank you. Yeah, it's there's. It can be a bit of an interesting kind of fine line type dealy with sharing a lot of the behind the scenes stuff, because a lot of people, they just want, like, there are a lot of people who just want to watch the TV show, right? They watch the show, they watch the movie, it's entertainment, good, they're done. They don't want to hear the actors go on about how they got the role and how they prepare themselves for these kind of roles and all that. Like, they don't care, they just want to be entertained. And Twitch has a lot of that. There's a lot of people who don't tend to share the behind the scenes stuff. But yeah, it's a tricky balance. Coaches are normally expensive and most of the time are not that useful, to be honest. Yeah, most of the time, yeah. It's useful to me. Personally, I feel it's useful, and I've learned so much from this person, only because I knew that they were very experienced to begin with. and I knew their background and what they did for work and all that kind of, like, I knew them. Not intimately, like, I don't, like, I wouldn't have said friends beforehand, we were definitely acquaintances, but I knew of their work and all that kind of stuff, so... And I knew nothing about how to YouTube. And I'm quite thankful that I've got their advice, because I've changed up so many things about how I would have approached it. Which is good.
Puzzle to solve?
Because how I would have approached it would have crashed and burned miserably. I would have put all this time into it and would have got nothing back. So for some people it might not be worth it, but for me personally, I think it was. There will definitely come a time where I know enough that I don't really need them anymore. And that's fine. You know, I'll get to the point where it's like, yep, okay, cool, you've taught me enough that I'm chugging along by myself now.
I see you return alone, Outlander.
But we'll see. We'll see when that happens.
Not all went well.
Any growth in the workspace is based on networking? Yes, enjoy networking, learning all aspects of how to incorporate. It's cool, isn't it? Seeing how all the cogs work together. Hello, senders. Welcome on in. I will ask that just completely English from now on. I know it's just a greeting, but you know, got to apply the rules. Blanket across everyone, right? But welcome on in. I am playing on US region. It's NA/OCE is the region, and the servers for Oceanic are located physically in Sydney, so we get a pretty good ping.
Speak
That's good.
And honestly.
I think most people on Twitch would like to know behind the scenes as nerds who live on the internet. I mean, some people, but again, like, there's definitely people who just want to watch the show. But I don't think that those people are watching this stream because my production values are not through the roof. A time when the apprentice outgrows the master? Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'm on US region. Can I play with EU? No. No, unfortunately, NAOCE and EU are two separate regions. They cannot play together. At the moment, at least.
It is my home.
We finished Dawn!
May need defending.
Jesus, okay. That's unfortunate. No crackling shards. Oh look, another cloak. No, I'm from Middle East. I start the game with US region without any idea. That's okay. It may have started as US region because those are the servers, like, more optimized for you or something. But yeah. No, it's, cross-region play is not allowed. Cross-realm play is fine, but not cross-region. Oh shit, no, wrong one. And this is sad for me, really. I cannot join with EU region. Yeah, that's, I mean, unfortunately that's the way that it is. You can start fresh with EU if you prefer. You can have servers, like you can have accounts on both. But yeah, obviously if you've bought the expansion, all that kind of stuff on US, it can be a little bit tricky. Because you've got to spend the extra money, it can't be transferred. Unless it's been recent enough that you're able to get a refund from Blizzard. Oh, okay, so accepting that other quest. Oh, it's a holiday enthusiast. I don't care. You can start a new account, you can, yes. All my friends now in Battle List are offline. When I go to bed, they will all be, all of them online. Brilliant! I've been playing US. This is insane. Why is it insane? People go to bed, and when they wake up, they get online. That makes sense.
Speaker Bryn.
This is unacceptable. If Uzjax won't aid the injured, then we will. Under control. The station is in ruins.
People go to bed. That's insane. I know. In this economy?
The others, I'm functional.
Feared it a thing. When is the next event? 3 minutes. Yeah, good point. 3 minutes. Panic! Hi. Oh shit, not that button. Almost 80 on the evoker. Can we see your mounts? Not in a load screen, but I have 1,027 of them. So it might take me a while to go through them. Yeah, there you go. You can check through them on Data for Azeroth. I need to see your stuff in this game. Well, the link above you that Ali has triggered, so Koalatron has given you a Data for Azeroth link. You can see all my collections in there. Browse at your leisure. Yeah. There's a lot. I'm a collector, so I have a ton of stuff. Like, so much stuff. Probably too much stuff by some people's measure.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Why are you not keeping time? That's not their job, Draz. Their job's to keep chat clean. Spray you with hoses every so often.
Behold the power of pure water.
Ooh, a hydrate. Cheers. Ping, ping.
The day is yours.
It is. Koalatron. Oh, if I spell Nightfall correctly, maybe the guide will come up.
Friend.
Time is money. Adds in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you have not... Oh my goodness. Senders, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated.
For the Empire.
For Siri kept time. Yeah, if I tell her to, she did. I did. No, shush. This is Benji speak of. Sounds made up. I know, right? Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. Excuse me. Here on Twitch, if you haven't, if you are feeling more generous, even more generous than that, I have a new YouTube channel that is going to soon be full of World of Warcraft collecting guides, exclamation YouTube, or actually no, it's pinned, isn't it? Pinned message, there's a link there. And if you don't like ads, and you have a spare Prime sub sitting around, that is a wonderful way to skip the ads without having to spend any additional cash, because we do have ads turned off for subscribers. I think the info on Exile's Reach earlier apparently need to take through Exile's Reach. Oh no, Aloe, I'm so sorry. But also you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, it's another project for me to work through at some point. I will get there eventually. One day at a time. You are old, WoW. I have been playing WoW for about 18 years, just over 18 years, so I've been playing for a very long time. But this is modern WoW, not classic WoW, if that's what you were asking about. If you're talking about like classic WoW, yeah, no. This is retail. This is modern. The bed should always be made up. Yes, Sphere is old WoW. Even pandas, we prefer vanilla WoW. No. Is anyone here playing on yes? Most of us are. Not all of us, but most of us are. Yeah. I know I'm pretty partial to chocolate. The only time I speak to her is when I turn off my work phone and tell her goodnight. Cute. Love that. So I can add him to friends list and we play together. Play on US. Nice. How many here playing on US? I don't know. We have a lot of lurkers here who don't talk in chat. And additionally, people might not want to share where they play because it might also give away where they live. And they might not want to do that. But yeah, no, we do have quite a few people who play on North American and Oceanic realms.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame!
What expansion is that? The chocolate expansion. Oh no.
Burn those defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle.
Bomb.
The Sareki gather near Mereldar. We need your help.
Hey, a break. Nightfall is work, either is bug, it was not working when the events start. Oh, yeah, I know Sen will be in an ad break at the moment, I believe. But there are a couple of bugs still. But for the most part, the event is working. There were a couple of rounds of hotfixes. And it's mostly working now. A couple of things that still hang, but the event will still complete successfully, which is great. A lot better than it was on Wednesday, that's for sure. We all live in Fia's basement if we were good. During stream she gives us a slice of cheese. If we're extra special we get a slice of bread. Oh my god, Kenzie! Oh my god. This event will be remove or same rift. So the event's not going anywhere. Nightfall is permanent. It will be here as long as WoW is, as far as I'm aware. Blizzard have not spoken about removing it, so I imagine it's permanent. So you've got all the time in the world to collect all the bits and bobs if you want to. No rush. No rush. You guys are getting food. Oh no, you guys are gonna get me put on a list. I swear. And if we're good, well you don't. You have to be good. Oh shit. Yes, we get it from the Garrosh Hellscream Shape as Spencer. Oh my lord. Love that you think you're not already on a list. I am definitely on a list, Ali, but I'm not on that list. Oh shit. Same Rift when start, but Rift was so cool I got all that stuff in Vendor. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about there, sorry, Sen.
Is that the best warrior they can offer?
Might be a little bit lost in translation. That's okay though. I live in the US. I'm on several lists probably. Rift in DF. Oh, the time rifts with the paracausal flakes and stuff in Thaldraszus, yeah? Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. It's every hour on the hour. Exactly. Congratulations on getting everything from the vendors. Well done. That's an epic, that's an epic feat. Good job. Thank you for clarifying. I really appreciate it. Yes, I mean, perfect. Basically like time rifts. Yeah, exactly. You're very welcome, Sen. Very welcome.
Hi there.
I didn't get rep for opening that green chest this time. This is my 6th toon. And I didn't get rep. I think we found a cap. If I get rep from the purple one but not the blue one, I reckon we found a cap. Went back to the timer vendors the other day, realized I still have a bunch of things that I've got so much to get, Junie. Like, that's gonna be a whole series of streams, I reckon. It's, oh man. Is gross. Can you try to start us, please? Start us what, Sen? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. Okay, so the name mob didn't spawn again. By the looks. Eventually. I mean, you've got 1 vote a day, Junie, to stick something in the jar. You YouTube guide to paracores of, oh fuck, could you imagine? I mean, from an old content farming perspective, that could be cool. I wonder how possible it is to get to the purple chests for that now. Because, I mean, you could basically, I'd imagine, one-shot almost. Did it again. Hear the sound cut out and then the track starts again. Gross. Yes ma'am. Time rifts. Fuck yes. But yeah, I wonder how it would go soloing. Obviously, if we could do it in a community group, that'd work really well, but like, given that you can kill things pretty easily, so you could probably rack up points pretty easily, but it's not a, excuse me, it's not a personal bar. It's assuming there are a lot more people there. At least it's still guaranteed to send you through the boss. That's a good thing. Like, you can't accidentally not unlock enough to get the boss, so that's a benefit. And you could still do the weekly, because the weekly just requires a boss kill. But I reckon some of the achievements might be really tricky. Yeah, so quiet. Yeah, well, that's the point, right? All the non-current collectibles, yeah. Is it being buggy? Nightfall, yeah. So, Scutix the Serrated has failed to spawn. Occasionally, the task will bug out like this, but the timer is still ticking down, and once it hits 0, it will still progress to the next stage, and it'll still give us the final boss, and we will still get credit for the weekly. So there are still some bugs, but the event as a whole is functional. Still, I get it, it still sucks, and I'm hoping that they fix it, but at least, like, you can still do it. No matter what happens on your shard, you can still complete the thing. It will just take the full 15 minutes. And yeah. If my body is a temple, I wonder if I can move to the US and get tax exempt status. Ooh, there's the blue one. Am I gonna get rep? Oh no, I did. Okay, I got rep from getting... Never mind, it's not a cap. I got rep when it dropped, not when I opened it. That's why. What? What? It didn't come up in the push loop, but I got a two-hander, which I can't use on a fucking Demon Hunter. Lord, I'm just happy it's new transmog. I'll allow it. Your generosity continues to astound me. Oh, you guys are cheeky fucks, aren't you? So that was that's an Arathi Templar as well. So Arathi ones are the harder ones to get because they have fewer sources, fewer places they can drop from. So the Arathi Nightfall gear, Arathi gear. Nightfall gear comes from the end boss, the daily bags, the rares, and the emblems. The Arathi loot comes from the blue boxes, the purple boxes, and the emblems. That's it. So the Arathi loot is likely what people are going to end up spending all of their emblems on if they're like smart about it, if they're optimized, efficient about it. Because Nightfall stuff, you're likely to get all that from the dailies. In fact, you may even get all that from the dailies before you hit Renown 10. I feel like I'm probably going to get all of it before I get to Renown 10, which will be frustrating because I'll be doing the dailies just for the rep, but that's fine. I'd still rather get it over and done with while it's current content. Aren't you proud of me, guys? I'm full going. Full bore on current content. Be proud of me. I demand it. I'm done. I'm just gonna wait. It's like 30 seconds. I'll be fine. Full send! Yep, that's it.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Proud. I'm shocked Dupe is very giving. Gives me shit all the time. Amazing. I am very proud of myself.
hell? What am I missing? The hell did they add to...
The cowardly crawlers are
What?
retreating. Rally
Why did they
to me,
add
and
stuff
we will
to...
finish this fight.
Oh my god. Fine. Whatever. Steam Vault. Okay. Okay, whatever. Cracked keystone for delves? Okay, sure. Outdoor zones, obviously, we're looking at Hallowfall. We're getting there though. Look at that. 42.32% complete with all that shit. Within horrific visions and delvers. Okay, so that's fine. We can't access that yet. Holidays, Dastardly Duos. Oh, Midsummer. New stuff for Midsummer? Oh, right. Khazalgar Flames. Okay, that's... And then it's just Honor the Flame. Okay, that's fine. That'll be easy. And then Dastardly Duos. Shitload of stuff. In-game shop. Ah, the 2 new battle pit. Right, I should pick them up. I forgot. I haven't done that yet. There you go. Puts reach rank 500 in the jar. No! I mean, you can. It'll just be do PvP. But once it comes out of the jar, it doesn't go back in unless someone puts it back in, so... It doesn't, like, I'm not gonna fold it back up and put it back in if we don't quite get there. It's a stream working on that goal.
We've faced the last gasp of a dying empire. Do not relent until the battle is won!
And the crack Keystone's purchases from Daryl Smith. That's cute! Okay. I was excited to see that new pet bundle costs a whole $11. Yes, amazing. And here you can see my Nightfall PowerPoint presentation. See plenty of PvP in the future? Oh, fucking A. Absolutely. I gave you compliments the other day. Fear's rank 426 for on a level on Sour Fang. That is not anywhere as low as I thought it would be. That's actually kind of impressive. For someone who never PvPs, I'm not in like the 99,999 plus. I told you about the food, about the secret thing. I'm still looking forward to part 2. Yes, I have got part 2 to schedule in. Damn it, it's a cloak, but not one of the ones I need. Oh, and I got Arathi's shoulder pads. I mean, yay, upgrades, but boo, things I didn't need.
Take a moment for celebration, but stay on your guard. They'll return soon enough.
Okay, now we go do dailies.
The flame burns for all of us.
Renown 4!
Outsiders are a welcome
Ooh. So there's my stipend of 600, and then there's carved crests as well. Beautiful. So now that we're Renown 4... That's Dream Wardens, that's useless. So now it's the banner I can buy. 5,000. Oh, done. Toy.
Don't despair.
Get.
The shadows sense it.
Do you have the 3 meta achieves already?
Veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
Which ones, Kenzie? I don't have the BFA one. I think... Oh, do I have... I don't think I have the... Do I have the Castle Car one? Do you remember what they're called? I can search them up for you. Alternatively, you can search them up on DFA if you want as well, but I'm happy to look it up for you now if you know the names. 3 hours running my Frost Mage has ruined the rotation when my priest is a Shadow Spec. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I'm so sorry. My brain breaks too. Oh, I know I don't have the BFA meta, but I don't know if I have any of the, like... I'm pretty sure I have the DF and Shadowlands ones as well. But I think there was a Kazalgar one and I don't know if I've got that. I'm assuming those are the metas you're talking about.
Darkness.
Old Welcome Back from the Beyond, a Farewell to Arms. Yes, I think I've got those. Yes. I've got Back from the Beyond. I don't have a Farewell to Arms. Fucking Najata, Mechagon, and fucking Black Empire State of Mind. I'm just missing the Combat the Corruption thing. And look! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 1 kill and I get the whole meta. 1 fucking kill and I get the whole last meta. Wait, no I don't, because, well, I get the Black Empire State of Mind one, not the whole meta. There's a Kazalgar one, but it's in a different place. Got you. I'm not sure if I have the Kazalgar. Do you remember what that one's called? Those were called out by the housing post? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I have been working on the Nashatar ones, I just don't have time. But yeah, there are certain things I have on my to-do list for if I have time, work through this list, and Nashatar Bodyguard's one of them, for example. Because I'm pretty sure... So, not exploration, it's expansion features. So yeah, the only thing I need from that is killing 1 fucking corrupted mob. Mecha done, I need... These are like the big... This just hates me. 8 colors hates me. These 2 refuse. They just flat refuse to drop. Junkyard Apprentice, like these ones are the big... Yeah, the really big chunky ones. And then Undersea is just Aqua Team Metaforce, and I've got 1 to go. And I think she's, I want to say 14, maybe 15, maybe? I'm not sure. So yeah, I'm getting there. It's just, that was, oh. Mechagon and Najata were an actual pain. Actual pain. Priest, why am I not blinking? There's a Kazalgar one in a different place because using feathers, use on up. That's, thank you, Vild. Yes. What am I missing from there? Oh, I've got that. Okay, cool. Brilliant. So that one's done. So it's just BFA that I don't have. Cool. Thank you for helping. I appreciate it. We're not going to have the decor equivalent of transmog runs. Yeah, I had a read of it today. Because I knew people would bring it up or ask about it. I am really glad that they're doing stuff retroactively. Because, like, Jas, for example, was saying, because I've done every raid in Classic, finished, 0 remaining collectibles in every raid from Classic. And he was saying, oh, I'm so sorry, but you're gonna have to go back to AQ. And I'm like, I don't think I am, but I'm fully prepared to. But hopefully it's like guaranteed drops rather than, which is, you know, we're not gonna have the decor equivalent of transmog runs. That makes me think that if there is something that drops, it's gonna be a guaranteed drop. You just get 1 kill and you're done. That'll just tie it into existing achieves, like the Onyxia's head example they gave. And I think it's smart trying to avoid that. Because housing is predominantly for people who like pretty things, and people who like pretty things have already farmed the shit to death. Like, you know, it's, yeah. I think they're making the right choice there. That's right. Whatever they put there, we'll go get it. Sen, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. It's incredibly generous of you. I think it's cool they're going to go back and make past expansions. Profession somewhat useful again. Agreed. Agreed. I do think there'll be a massive spike where everyone's trying to get it, and so stuff's going for bonkers amounts, and then it'll calm down very quickly. And then, like, because it's a limited thing, you don't know. I mean, okay, they did say if you want 4 chairs, you'll have to get 4 chairs, but there will eventually reach a saturation point of everyone who wants it has got it, and so it's not particularly good for money making anymore. But that's okay. It'll take a little while for that point to be reached. And there'll always be somebody new who comes along that wants the thing, but it'll just be much more. It'll be like transmog, right? You know, transmog sales. You gotta have it listed for ages and you'll occasionally make a sale. Ooh, is my bank full of old shit gonna be useful? Potentially. Potentially. Most of that basic stuff will be on vendors. Yeah, agreed. Plissphere, can you try US region if you do not mind? I'm on the NA Oceanic region. Senders, that is the region that I play on. I'm on an Oceanic server, which is part of the North America and Oceanic region. It's one region, same thing. You can't change regions. You can't try another region without opening a brand new account. All my friends list all offline. Yep, that's what happens when people aren't playing. They'll pop offline. But you can play the game solo. Especially if you're leveling up and all that kind of thing. You can definitely play the game, which is what I'm doing at the moment. I'm playing solo. There just happens to be other people around in the world, but I'm not playing with anybody, just myself. Oh, I'm done here. Okay. Oh no, wait, is this that's a cave. Right, good. We're fine. But I cut through with the arrow, but no. Enjoy your lurk, Ali. We'll see you next time. Where can I find people playing US right now? In-game, Sen. You log in and see that's another person, and that's another person, and that's another person. You log in and you play, and you come across other people. That's why it's called a massively multiplayer online role-playing game, because everybody around here that's running around, they're all other people in the world playing on the same server, same groups as you see. Another one there, another one there. Another one just jumped about on a mount over there. They're all other players. You can also queue for dungeons, that's right. I think the default keybind is I. And then you can choose the type of dungeon you'd like to queue for, and then click Find Group. And you'll be put into a group with other players to do dungeons. Do not need queue dungeon, I need queue BG. Yep, same button. Press I, and then you click Player versus Player down the bottom tab, and then you can choose what kind of battleground you'd like to join, and then you click Join Battle, and it will queue you in for it. I think you can also press H. Yeah, H is the other hotkey for it. By default, of course. If you changed your keybinds, then it'll be different. Do you know what server you're on? Battle.net is amazing. Flag runner. Oh, nice. Much obliged. No worries, but I do not use any add-on. You don't need to use add-ons. I only do it because it makes my things easier to do for me, but you don't have to. Nobody has to use add-ons. You only use them if you want to. Add-on make game not work well. Incorrect, but that's okay. You still don't have to use them. But add-ons do not make the game not work. Generally, if a streamer is looking to play with viewers, they will have their stream tagged as such in the description. Also consider looking at guilds that are recruiting for PvP. Very true, Dai. Good points. Thank you for sharing. Okay, go see. Yes. There you go. Oh, that was too late. That's okay. So I'm at 0% of Renown 4, but that's okay. I haven't turned in these dailies yet, so that's perfect. So if I could do 9 runs of just the event each day, 9 runs of just the event each day, I would get a renown each day. Because it's 2,500. Your first run through of the event gets, if you get all 3 boxes, gets 500 rep.
Greetings, outsider.
Excuse me, and then every alt who does a full run and gets a green, blue, and purple box gets 250, which is half. So 9 runs a day. I'm aware that that takes, like, that's over 9 separate hours. 9 runs a day and 10 days, and you'd get there. What is the max if you did 24 runs a day? So 23 times 250 plus 500 is 6,250. So it's 25,000 renown total. 25,000 renown total divided by 6,250. 4 days. 4 straight days. Only the Nightfall event, no other dailies. 4 straight days, 24 hours. Every single hour for 4 days. And you'd have max renown. Actually, no, that's not even right. It'd be less than that. Because you'd get 1 fresh one each day, right? Oh no, I did calc. Never mind. I did that. I did that in the first calc, and then, yep, good, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. 4 days exactly. Hilarious. Don't do that. Don't do that. There'll be restarts also, but sleep too. I mean, you could do it, but at what cost? At every cost. Don't do it. But what I could do is tomorrow, while I'm here editing and stuff, I could park a tune at Hallowfall and set myself an alarm for every hour, log in and do just the event, no dailies, just to keep racking up the renown every hour. It'd be incredible. Like, I'd keep pulling myself out of my flow with editing and stuff, but it could be done. I do have an appointment tomorrow. I gotta leave the house, but that's fine. Every other hour. Night, F. We'll see you next time. Back earlier than I expected. Hey, EXO. Dentist is finally happy with my teeth for the first time. Oh my god, EXO, that's such a good feeling. Congratulations. That's wonderful. Bruh. Yeah. Good summary, Judy. Bruh. If you did the dailies as well, it'd probably be more. Like, probably shrink it down, but like, fuck man, at that point, if you're eventing for 15 minutes and then napping for 45. Oh, again. Intravenous Red Bull, maybe? Oh, no, Mark, no, don't do it. You will actually die. You don't want to be a headline. Not that kind of headline. Welcome on in. I hope you're well today. Oh, no. 30-minute power naps between cycles. Gross. Are you doing the incursions also? Yes, that's what I'm doing. Not for the 4 days. For the 4 days, it's only the Nightfall event. But getting green, blue, and purple boxes every time. So you can't miss the purple box on any of those runs. Luckily, I'm already Renown 4, so I don't have to do it for 4 straight days, just like 2.5. Event their dailies, power nap till the end and repeat. Well, okay, well, if you're gonna do it that way, pretty sure the dailies are 10, they're 100 per for the, okay, so we've got, so that's 24 alts, right? 24 tunes, sorry. So for your first character, you're getting 500 times 1, and then you're getting 250 times 23. Then you're getting 300 times 1 for the 3 dailies, and 150 times 23. So we've got 250 times 23 is 5750. And then 150 times 23, she did the maths, is 3450. So if we've got 500 plus 5750 plus 3450 plus 300 is 10,000. 2.5 days. It's 10,000 exactly. So if there were no shutdowns and you didn't miss a single hour and you did the event and got all 3 boxes and then did all 3 dailies, it would take you 2.5 days. No, 25,000 divided by 10,000 gives us 2.5 times 24, so it'd take you 60 hours. Please don't do it. Even the dailies pan out to the hour and then repeat. If you're going IV, you don't want Red Bull, you want glucose and caffeine. Yeah. Can you imagine the bubbles from Red Bull in your actual veins? No, thank you. I don't think you'd be able to do Nightfall. You'd be in fucking agony the whole time. They did the math. It's sounding easier. They did the monster math. Yep. Bruh, marathon time. No, I would die. Do you want no streams for a month because Fear is in the fucking hospital? That's what I thought. Besides, I'm already Renown 4. That's starting from scratch. That's starting from nothing. So, what am I at now? I'm at 100 into Renown 4. So 25,000. Take 7,500 for the first 3 Renown. Take 100 for the Renown I'm in. So I'm at 17,400 to go. 17,400 to go. So what was it? 10k divided by 10k times 24. So it's 1.74 days. A day and 3/4, or 42 hours. Wait, yes, that's about right. 42 hours. I'm like, does that sound right? I think it does. No excuse, hospital has Wi-Fi. Just have Jazz bring Oracle. Oh my god. Could you imagine trying to stream on hospital Wi-Fi? Play would be like questionable. Play would be questionable. Stream would be out of the goddamn question. How about you sleep 4 hours and just take a day longer? I think I'll park. I've got plenty of tunes parked at Hallowfall already. I think I'll cycle through them and do the event. So this is one of the rares that I was talking about. You get 5 of them dead and you get an achievement, but they also drop one of the purples. But unfortunately, they can drop the trinkets and necks and rings and shit. Because they hate me. Mm-hmm. At least it's an upgrade. Are you kidding? 99%? Oh, fuck.
We are the warriors of the sacred.
Okay, what do we need? To not change space, that's fine. Neck. Shoulders. Vest. Holy shit, I still had my dollar on Defender's tunic. Oh my god. Oh, that can be catalyzed. I should hold on to that. Holy shit, I've still got level 70 gear on. Oh my lord. No wonder shit doesn't die fast enough. Okay. So we're gonna park her back at nightfall. Ah! Hello, dupe. Congratulations on turning the Venom Tide. I'm like, I recognize that name. 10 incursion achieve, well done. Yeah, the 10 incursion achieve counts across ults. So if you've got 4 toons, you can do 3 dailies on each of 3 and then 1 on the last one and you'll get the achieve. Account wide is bis. We love account wide. I love when progress is account wide. They've all been on Jala. Nice, good job.
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
Cool. So we're gonna park there. I'm gonna switch back to the Evoker for 20 minutes of hoping to get to level 80. I've got 3 eventuallys to add. I didn't add yesterday's eventually to the jar yet because I've been busy, but I've got 3 eventuallys to add to the jar. 2 out of 3 of them are PvP. Remember that each of you can submit 1 eventually each stream. Josh sounds like he's having fun. Oh, itchy. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. I can fix that. Actually, I don't even need to turn those on. Actually, no, I will. Okay. I also forgot to update that she's 79, and so we are 53.75% complete. Ooh, have I ranked up for number of ults very much in DFA? 12 phone surfing, not bad. 12th for 12, haha, funny. I like it.
By the Sunwell.
Thank you so much for the resub, Junie. Gonna do this now for funsies. Tier 2 and 16 months. Oh my god, I can't believe it's been that long. Thank you so much. Funsies! Yep, absolutely. Where am I? Oh, that was an evade bugged. What's it?
Regaining strength.
Painful. Not a memory I'm going to keep.
Is there a point the 100 Titan relic stuff finishes, or does it just keep happening every week? I think it's just another opportunity to get one of those caches. Do you mean achievement or something? I don't think so. I haven't done it in forever. How are you noticing that the projection is saying the same thing each week?
Does the High Speaker know?
Because I know for a while there it was filling out a story. But if the projection is saying the same thing every week now, then I'd say it's probably just a chance to get your weekly cache. Because there are only so many outdoor world caches that you can get. So I think it's just another one that you can get, kind of thing. That was getting exalted with my guild. No, nothing to come, it's just infinite now. The story is long done, was only like 4 or something, yeah.
Another is that. Bryn.
Mostly just weekly cache. I've gotten to the point where it told me I was done, but can keep going if I want. Ah, cute.
Here, we lose more of our kin with each passing shift. Speaker Bryn, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from Taylock and its foreman.
5 long entries, yeah. There you go.
Burden is mine.
Yeah, if you're getting enough weekly, because there's, you know, your first 2 weekly caches can contain this, and then your first 4 weekly caches can contain that. So if you're getting your 4 caches elsewhere and you're perfectly fine with that, then you can leave it. But if you would like it, it does have things like resonance crystals and stuff like that in it that can be useful.
Make it praise the machine, it's Bryn. Are you here to deal with the kobold?
Just depends on how you want to play and what you want to prioritize.
Lift a finger to help.
Not so big. You'll be back.
So this awakening machine is what?
Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You are acknowledged.
It's also free if you do delves, kill rares, open treasure, do a couple of other things anyway. Yeah, absolutely. It is something you can just kind of pick up each week and just hold on to it until it's done and not try to do it. And then just turn it in if it's ready and hey presto, bonus bits and bobs. Usually do it because it's mostly passive, and when it finishes I turn it in. Yeah, exactly right.
Perfect. Same brain cell, Kenzie, hey?
You are acknowledged.
Look at this mess. Beaten back and
There is actually an
battered,
evoker quest
nothing
here.
to show for it.
I should probably
As
do it.
Expected, I suppose. We're engineers and crafters, not soldiers.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Thankfully, Outlander, we have you. Let's scout the mines.
One of those, oh, we'll have to go turn that one in now, exactly. Or more like, oh, I'm in Donegal. I should turn that in while I'm here. Not invest too much energy into it. Is this a wrong flag? I think it might be. No, maybe not. There's meant to be one there and there isn't. Good. There's one here though. Bugger. That was this one. That's fine. Maybe someone else has recently done it and it's not. We'll figure it out. Excuse me. What are you doing all the way out there?
Please, proceed.
Why are a bunch of these Earthen to Honor not showing up? Weird. I guess they can spawn in random locations or something. It's fine, I'll just look for yellow dots.
Another interruption.
Oh, too far.
Begin speaking.
I almost have enough quests to take me through to 80. Very close. Your time to log off. Night everyone, no worries! Upgrade's done for now. Everything in champion or better. Amazing! Well done, dude. Rest well. We'll see you next time. I think I might actually have, like, with the kills I'm gonna have to do, I might have enough quests to get to 80. So I might skip picking up anything extra. And just do what I've got. Let's see. That's it. It looks like I'm 5k-ish off having enough to finish it out. And I'm getting about 600 per kill. Hey Thunder, welcome back. Haven't seen you stream in a long time. Have you changed your stream times? No. 5 till 11 Melbourne time, 4 days a week. It's been a couple years by the looks of it. 2023. Nope, 5 till 11. I think a couple of years back, maybe, I shifted, it was 4 to 10. And now it's 5 till 11, but I mean, daylight savings would have done that change as well, so have not changed dramatically in a very long time. Very, very long time. Yeah, but that's all right. Life happens sometimes. Thank you, Zam, for dropping the schedule link. Okay, looks like we're 3k? 3 and a bit k short for getting to 80 with just quests. So I will pick up this next one. And now I'm good. No more quests. Oh dear.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Got married, moved to Midwest in the United States. Hey, amazing! So my hours have changed, 2-hour time difference. Yes, there you go. So your times have changed. Your schedule's changed. Congratulations. Oh, no, don't do that.
Usually know when they're shutting down. These friends made a pact to strike a final pose together. Thank you for honoring them.
Time is money, friend.
Ooh, time is money. Adds in just a couple of minutes, but I think I might snooze that because I think we're almost there.
Begin speaking.
And then we're gonna abandon. I think we're gonna abandon that one. Because then all of these turn-ins are in the same place.
Do you intend to idle all day?
Ugh. Thanks, you're welcome. Streams 2 AM to 8 AM. Yes. There you go. Time zones, yay. I'm catching approx end of stream. Perfect. Yeah. Approx end of stream, indeed. Until DST switch over, then it's midnight to 6 AM. Yeah. Super late night for a chunk of Americans. I haven't played since Legion because my computer was stolen. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That sucks, man. We're living in a care facility to get the Twitch rewards. Yes, amazing. Well, I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Speak and be heard.
Streamer voting compliments for collectibles classes. Hello, Berry. How are you going? Use brass knuckle sandwich. Okay, I can do that.
Another interruption.
I'd handle both of them apparently.
Please proceed.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I'm like, where the hell is the last one? There they are. If you have the today, very well, thank you, Daz. We hit renown 4 with the Flames Radiance. Very pleased with that. And I'm about to get Class Connoisseur. This is my last 80 that I need. Referring to this. Oh! Oh shit, how did I miss that? Oh my god, Barry, I'm so sorry. Chat room, did you know IRL Fear is the most wonderful hugger, an amazing person to get a coffee with? Aww. Even though I don't drink coffee. I leave all the coffee for you. I'm so sorry I missed that. I don't know how that happened. Thank you for calling me out on it. I don't want to use sandwich. Yeah. True. Neither. What happened to reduce, reuse, recycle? Oh no. Ooh, and I got a green egg. Okay, so I can turn this in and then abandon reforged purpose. And then scout the vantage point. No doubt I'll have to come back and do this stuff later so I can get to the Evoker Early quest.
You are not prepared.
Waka, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you going? Welcome on in. Hello, raiders. Welcome to you too. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fear.
Candle King.
I'm going to abandon both of these.
Face a common foe.
And I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Today has been, oh my goodness, so much. We've been jumping between running tunes through Flames Radiant stuff, the dailies, the Nightfall event, all that kind of thing.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. And then also jumping onto this tune, who I am leveling. This will be my last 80 for Class Connoisseur. I've got 12 already, one of each class. And this will be... Actually, you know what? Bugger this. Can we just...
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. We're going to snooze you again. Because we're almost there. Don't need that. So
Sunwell
and then
you
where's...
get
Oh, and so it's both back to Isle of
These
Dawn.
are earthen resources.
Alright. Good. Okay. How was your stream, Quokka? What'd you get up to? Higher Raiders indeed. Good day for your chat. Jury duty. No worries, Dara. Good luck. Whoever treats you well can reduce by not eating it. Oh dear. You're having a terrific night, and so are viewers. Yes, I'm well. Oh shit. Hang on. Sorry. I'm well. Gonna run a Smiths with my wife. Of course. Enjoy. I'm playing wild. Excited to come back next month and check out what's new. Oh my god, so much is new. It's amazing. Fantastic. Oh, up. Shit. Eh. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. I swear I can play the game. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Get again. Come on. Hey, there we go. Lord, that was painful, wasn't it? Oh, come on. There we go. Recently discovered that Australians say afternoon as arvo. Yeah, we will abbreviate anything if you give us a chance. Wait, what? What is Paradise Lost? Crassus landing and oh my fucking god. That's 14. No. Go away. This better not be what's tipping me over the edge. It can't be because these are all like 14 and 12 and stupid. Okay, here we go. Yep, 102k XP from Delta's Call and we need 50k. Good. Let's go. Embarrassing. Server station is a servo. Barry is known as Baz. We have a slang for everything we do. There's a very old video that's like translating things to Australian, and at the very end they string a bunch of stuff into a sentence that sounds absolutely nonsensical to anybody except Australians. It's really quite funny. Level 80, class connoisseur. Yay. Yay. Where's my spreadsheet? 80.
Hi, the Sunwell.
53.88%. Thank you so much. Holy cow, what was just... What just, why? Huh? Oh, Quokka, thank you for the Prime sub. It didn't come up. There was no alert. I'm like, what the f... I was trying to figure out what it was, who to thank. Thank you for the Prime sub. Class Connoisseur Prime sub, fuck yes. Love that. No exploration ding, only a 7 out of 10 for you. I know, how horrible. How terrible. Oi mate, tell me your pronies. No, I don't think that's a thing. I really, really hope that's not a thing. Unless it's like a tongue-in-cheek thing, in which case totally fine. Thank you for the grats. Thank you for all the grats, folks. Amazing. Yay! So now I've done everything that I actually planned to accomplish during Winds of Mysterious Fortune. I have done my class connoisseur. I have got all the transmog. Now I can just take advantage of the leveling if I want to. This is the other thing, right? We were talking before about how I wanted to leapfrog them all because it gives me more of a benefit for collecting later. But for Comp Stomp, it's better to get one to 80, then get the next to 80, then get the next to 80, because then when they get to 80, they can do the Comp Stomp. And this is the one where it overlaps with the Battleground bonus week, which is a big, huge one. So it's like...
Time is money, friend.
It's rough. I was joking about how an Aussie would say pronouns. No, I know. I know it was a joke, but I was like, I hope that's not a thing. I knew what you meant, though. Forget where I saw it. Okay, so it was a joke. Okay, that's good. Glad to hear it. Okay, we are going to be done. We're going to be done. We're going to find somebody to raid. So, yeah, feel free to drop your thoughts and feelings about how to attack Comp Stomp in the Discord, because I genuinely don't know what's going to be best. With the bonus honor, I don't know if it's actually going to be better to just run it repeatedly, even if that toon has done the weekly. Like, obviously do the weekly on all 1380s, but then do I just focus on one toon, or do I actually spend the time leveling? Because the time I spend doing Comp Stomp, I could actually be getting more honor. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's a tricky one. I'm not sure there is a best decision here. It's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum. Da, da, dum. Ooh, yeah, it's been a while since we've been here. You had a couple more 80s before reset. I can't. I'm editing all day tomorrow, Kenzie. I wish Warsong Gulch had a Comp Stomp. I wish there was a version for all of them, at least all of the ones that had reputations that I could grind. That would be nice. That would be nice. I do think I need to get, well, I need to grind up the Arathi Basin rep on the Alliance side. So if I was going to farm it on one toon, I'd do it on the Monk, because the Monk is the single 80 Alliance that I have to try to get that going, because I need the rep. Thank you for being here, Junie. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Okay, I think we're gonna go here. All right. Ooh, I can run over a look with you then if you're doing Alliance. Yeah, well, I've got the one Alliance toon. And yeah, well, that's the thing. So what if I got through all the Hordes, one match each, and then I did the Alliance and then I stayed there, because then not only am I grinding honor and marks of honor, but I'm also grinding the rep. Yeah, like that could work. That could work. Ooh, I wonder how many you can queue as. That could be fun. You too, Dara. Hope you have a wonderful day. Maybe PvP tuners a Nightborn Hunter. Hey, okay, there you go. Brilliant. Okay, here we go. Grab your, maybe we've got a plan then. Maybe that's our plan. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Rob's chat when we get there. Rob X is a wonderful creator. He's got the drops on, so if you're still trying to earn your drop, you don't have to touch the dial. You can come along with us and still keep earning. I always make sure I do that when there are drops active. He's doing viewer keys and plus Mistwalker 0 to Hero. I think he's going like straight from 0 right the way through to Keystone Hero. And he has a 3k IO DPS main. So that's fun. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'm going to see you on Wednesday for Comp Stomp, baby. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.